name? I forgot to do something before I started. Uno momento.
Wrong mic. Okay. Yo. I come back and hog the ball like Michael Jordan. Smoke so much weed that I cannot afford it. So you play your cards and then you forfeit. Coming back with some shit like it was morbid. Smoking on the weed. Chilling on the porch quick. Motherfucking chilling like... I got a bigger element. Okay, oh, wrong button. So it's interesting, Edgar Casey was one of the proprietors of the Christ consciousness religion. I forgot to send out some invites here. So it's no wonder he's being hailed as some kind of prophet by the fanatics. Yeah, let's see, who would be awake? Okay, so let's see. I'm just sending some invites out. Oh, I forgot. Wait, yeah, I put one in the chat. Okay. So let's see here. There's a lot going on in the world. So I guess there was some, well, there's really not a lot of news going on. So, what was I going to say? There's just a lot of rumors going around and memes and stuff that are unsubstantiated proof that people think is substantiated proof, but yet there's no substance, so that it's unsubstantiated. What's up, Worms? What's up, Pedro? Yeah, I mean, the amount of rumors that people believe in is crazy. It's like it's like an insanity. Uh, okay, well, it appears that Twitter's retarded. Okay, what was I gonna bring up? I couldn't get the Grok to make a David Icke picture that looked like Donald Duck. That's kind of disappointing. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so I don't know where I should start off. What I should discuss tonight. Okay, here we go. Let me just get a cool background picture going on. Okay, so it's funny because whenever you ask Grok to draw David Wilcock, it never knows who the fuck to draw. I think it avoids drawing him on purpose. The guy on the right is supposed to be Edgar Casey. Blue pill, red pill, black pill. Seems like the AI always use the same color scheme. Nah. Let's see. I'm gonna smoke a joint. So I can't think of anything to discuss. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's foggy as a bitch outside. Super foggy. Actually got one of the wild cats telling me pet it. Well, so I'm having a brain fart here. I got people watching me. I'm folding like a cheap I don't know, cardboard box. No. I've been discussing this Christ consciousness bullshit for quite some time. It's just funny how it always comes back up in the news and stuff. I mean, it really hasn't been in the news too much besides the Wilcock thing, but it's very bizarre how the Illuminists work. How they, I mean, it seems as though the Illuminists aren't just Illuminists, but are also some kind of cult. And then it's very ironic how so many different things happen on July 20th. I mean, it's not ironic, but it's strange. Because remember the July 20th was some kind of pagan holiday for some Zeus equivalent. It's interesting. There's so many rumors going around. I have to fact check everything. It's such a pain in the ass. It's like fucking what was that one? They were saying that the Werner von Braun was saying that the aliens were gonna be the last deception, but it's like it wasn't really him saying it. It was hearsay because it was someone else that heard him say it, and so that's not necessarily evidence because they could have been making it up. But the I mean, the whole thing could be fabricated. I mean, for all we know, the alien deception is the deception. It's a double trick. Like, oh, aliens aren't real, but they're some kind of space ghosts that are real. I don't know. It's debatable. The strange how they use terms such as red pill and blue pill and black pill. Strange terms that come about. I don't recall anybody claiming the fame of creating these terms. I mean, I guess technically the blue and the red pill come from the Matrix, but which the Matrix is definitely, I would say it's definitely an occult story made by occultists to create a consciousness evolution. Looney Tune occultists. Okay. Just roll a joint here. I mean, it never stops. It's funny because if I see a Looney Tune occultist on Twitter, usually I'll share what he's saying and then say Looney Tune alert. I mean, I haven't done that very many times, but it's funny because they always block me. uh, what is that saying? Can't handle the heat. Don't take the something. I don't know how it goes. What's going on? Hopkinsville. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah. So this whole consciousness evolution thing. It's a drink. Donut was talking about earlier. This podcast. I thought that was interesting. Well, I mean, it's not like we haven't discussed it a million times, but like me and him, but like it just gets more and more in depth. Because he brought up something that I forgot about, where like the group is it's thought of as like a feminine thing, the group mind, and that does have to do with this whole conduct of the masses under the symbolic goddess. The goddess is the group mind. It's all because I mean does all seem to be symbolism of psychiatry, uh, advanced psychiatry. Because I mean, like the Rosicrucians and stuff, that was like a psychiatry, with the ideologies that was being put forth, but at the same time, it's fucked up because I think they were using it for manipulation, and at the same time that the Rosicrucians were involved in the racism. I mean, look at Martin Luther. Hey, what's going on?
Not too much. I just watched Donut's show on the green lasers coming up out of holes. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it seemed like a pretty good episode.
Yeah. Have you,
What are you up to?
have you watched his and Paranoid Americans? I think it's 48-page Czech comic about the Illuminati.
Excuse me. Oh. Whew. Okay, sorry. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it was very well done. Very well done.
Yeah, Paranoid America said he'd come on here, but I gotta schedule it with him, and I hate schedules. uh, yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like there's all this stuff in the world that needs to be researched and discussed, and I don't know. It seems like it's hard to get people to motivate, but because at the same time, it's like nobody has any time, and we have
I
time,
suppose.
but like
I suppose. Yeah. But
it's
but it started when I was a teenager. So I mean, I read Robert Anton Wilson in junior high. So I mean,
yeah.
I was
So you
well
were
on my way. Yeah.
fully indoctrinated with Satanism. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah.
Robert Anton Wilson, but he was a Satanist. I think that he was sugarcoating Illuminati and trying to hide it.
Yeah. Yeah. He was a strange character, of course. If you've read his Cosmic Trigger trilogy, yeah, they're sort of autobiographical.
Yeah, the yeah. So I found out David Wilcox thought he was well, I already knew he thought he was Edgar Casey, but I found out that Edward Casey was a huge proprietor of the Christ consciousness bullshit.
Yeah, of course. That's ultimately where they lead to. Even wasn't I was thinking about that. John Denver, wasn't he involved with Edgar Casey or Aslan or something at one point?
Um, maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
before he flew his personal plane out and crashed it in the ocean. Yeah,
I wonder if that was a ruse to fake his death. I was doing a study on people that fake their death.
yeah,
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if well, there's a lot of people that or other strange circumstances. Remember I think it was the Lindbergh baby.
yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that the father, was the murderer. Uh,
I don't think so. He was a pretty base guy, from what I've read.
I can't remember who it was that was pointing that out, but it was like maybe I don't think it was Cooper. Might have heard it from Mae Brussel. I can't remember. Damn it! I keep getting ice cream and making milkshakes. And I shouldn't eat sugar. I make it with coconut milk though,
Okay.
so it's less milk. It still tastes good. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, it would.
yeah. It's crazy because all the ice cream has fucking high fructose corn syrup almost, and then the ones
Yeah,
that don't have a ton of sugar.
yeah. Most of modern ice cream is crap nowadays.
Yeah, yeah. I remember that space ice cream they would used to sell at the fair. It's like little tiny pebbles or something, like pebble ice cream. You ever have
Yeah,
that?
yeah. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah. We didn't have that particular brand, but I saw it in some products. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the day when I used to eat ice cream, I haven't eaten ice cream maybe once a year
It
in
seems
the
like
last.
the fair's really gone downhill. All the fairs, like you ever go to those fairs when you were a kid? Like
Uh,
the
I've only I've only been to one in my life.
oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we used to go to the fairs all the time with the cows and horses and chickens and stuff, and the carny rides and stuff.
Yeah, I went with my youth group from the church I was attending,
Yeah.
and the first ride they put me on was the Zipper, the worst ride ever.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't
And
actually want to ride the rides.
and I totally got freaked out. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
somebody I
only
knew was working at some carny thing, one of those like elephant ear things or whatever, and they just straight up quit because fucking they said uh that there was mouse turds all over everything.
probably, yeah.
Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I hear an echo, Pedro, but
Oh, I forgot to turn the echo thing on my end. Sorry about that. Okay, it's on. Uh,
yeah.
yeah, like man, the sweet tastes good.
It's making you cough a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty strong. What was I gonna say? Uh, yeah. So,
Jody,
what do you know about Edgar Casey?
I don't know much. I seen his book about Atlantis when I was a teenager, but I haven't got into him at all or studied him. So
Yeah. Well, I speculate all these people that talk about Atlantis are really just talking about a metaphor of world socialism.
yeah,
I mean, that's what Cooper believed.
yeah, and that's basically what Francis Bacon talked about in his book too. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Blue Avian Kush. Jodie Foster made them do it. Okay. Thanks for doing the echo alert. Door ajar. Door ajar. You remember those
some
when the cars would do that? There wasn't very
sorry,
many. You remember when
I
the
missed.
cars would say door ajar somehow? It was
Yeah,
pretty rare.
I just missed it because the neighbor came to borrow a cigarette.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Were they cool or?
Yeah, he's hip on everything, except he believes that Jackie was the one that pulled the trigger.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Cooper thought it was the driver. Uh, cool.
yeah, it was probably somebody in the car. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. So like Edgar Casey talking about how he would see Atlantis or how he thought it was somewhere. I think it was all like a ruse. I think they make these ruses to like uh to gather energy or something. I mean that sounds kind of weird, but like
yeah, it's possible. Yeah,
speculation.
yeah,
I mean we know energy is real. It's just that I mean because some cultures believe the energy could be gathered in artifacts. Uh,
yeah. I have a hard time with that because there was this weird Pentecostal type preacher named Bob Larson that told weird stories about getting rid of all the stuff in your house that could be possessed and stuff like that.
no.
But I mean, like for example, during the coof, people were told to be 6 feet apart, and that was because everybody has an aura, an electrical aura. That's proven fact. And if you're within 3 feet of somebody, you have a better relationship. You can relate better, and that's why some people, don't want you in their space, their personal space.
Excuse me.
But what COVID did was try to make that. personal relationship distant so that you couldn't, relate to one another properly. Yeah.
Okay, I forgot to turn my second echo cancellation on. So it should be good now. Yeah, well, it's interesting how I mean, when I was reading some of the psychology stuff, let me see if I can find it. It was talking about when the group is together, their minds are there's a one mind in the mob. Like
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if you know Monica Perez. She did a review of Bastiat's book called The Crowd. Um, that talks about it. That was written like 100.
I think it quoted that book.
Yeah. And also, weirdly, Donut mentioned Eric Fromm's book,
Uh,
Escape from Freedom, which I read a couple of years ago. And I thought, wow, he's mentioning that. Yeah. And it talks about that too.
yeah.
They want to know who Brian Organ is.
Damn it. The wrong folder here. Oh, Kabbalah though is not something that's simply there's not
Also,
really any
also,
mysticism to it to me.
also this Kabbalah, real Kabbalah he wrote too. It's about
Also, I mean,
movies.
what can you remember specifically about Kabbalah? A specific.
Yeah, that it's Neoplatonism rehashed.
Why do you think that?
Because it
'Cause-
wasn't developed until after the Neoplatonists and their
yeah, but I mean, like,
writings
I've never
were
seen any doctrine besides just. I mean, I've tried to look at some stuff, but I don't recall any doctrine. I just recall systems of gematria and number games and stuff, acronyms. Uh, that's where I get confused. Where when you talk about it a certain way, because
yeah. Well, read the expert on it, Gershom Scholem.
yeah, but he probably thinks Kabbalism is not very old, and I believe it's very old. Uh,
Uh, yeah, I've talked to you about this before. It comes ultimately from the Chaldeans. And when Israel was in Babylonian captivity, they adopted a lot of the doctrines of the Chaldean, the Magi, and stuff like that. And eventually, it combined with Neoplatonism, and it was formulated
yeah,
in Spain. In
well, I
Spain
speculate though that there was
by
law.
Isaac
There was,
Isaac Luria and people like that.
well, I
Yeah.
think there was this system that uh, predated Babylon, and that pieces of it is found all around the world. Not really in South America though. I don't think any in there's there might be some. I have to study
Yeah,
the.
I don't think South America took up that aspect of it. Obviously, we don't know enough because there's not enough written records from them. I mean, they used rope to for their computation and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, they didn't leave a good written record like some of the Sumerians and Babylonians did, and Egyptians,
I mean
of
the
course.
Spaniards burned it all.
I don't know.
They
That's
burned
that.
the Mayan codexes.
Yeah, but the codex is. Yeah. I don't. Yeah,
I've seen it.
I've got the Popple Vull, but I've never read it. I've just read
Uh,
about it.
I could use the
And
bathroom real quick. Do you want to just do a monologue for a minute?
okay, I don't know.
Okay.
Give
Well,
me a
sorry. Just
subject. Give me a
uh,
subject.
discuss whatever book is closest to you. I just
Okay,
really gotta
I'm
go.
going to go on a promotion tour. Okay.
Sorry.
This is a book. Well, it's a magazine, I guess. Cultural Engineering Studies. It's 130 page book, and this is the third volume. And if you know Jay Dyer, he's written an article for it. Jamie, his wife, has written two articles. The Collins brothers have written two articles for it. Let's see. It deals with what's going on. Here's Jamie's article, Pinocchio. She goes, it's an amazing article if you get a chance to read it. It's kind of expensive. Well, expensive for me because I'm in Canada, so I have to pay extra shipping and handling to get it. I think it's $25 per issue, and they've only got 3 issues out so far, but a fourth one's coming out this fall. So 25 US translated into Canadian plus shipping and handling. It's expensive, but I support. They've got amazing articles. Yeah. Men who would be queens. What are the articles? These are the articles in this issue. I don't know if you can see them. Yeah. Anyway, you're back. Another great book to read is this. If you get a chance, you can get it in the US fairly cheap, by Patrick Wood and Courtney Turner. It's a great book. It's only 150 pages, but it gives a short overview of everything that's going on with technocracy. And it's a must read. You might have a hard time digesting it if you're not familiar with Patrick Wood's work or Courtney's work or anybody that's involved with detailing technocracy. Has this publication touched on technocracy? Yes, of course it has. Yeah, it. I mean, anybody that's on the ball nowadays knows about technocracy. Uh, watch Geopolitics and Empire. That's a great uh, outfit or channel to watch. And there's a channel called Cognitive Dissidence. It's three people, Hervoje in Mexico, Parallel Mike in England, and Monica Perez in Los Angeles, well, Altanita. And they always discuss technocracy and all the issues involved with it. No, I didn't, Lucy. Sorry. Maybe I should have. I should have. Uh, I got a book from the, I guess would be the Enlightenment era. I got a very old copy of a book by a historian about the history of Europe. That was hard to find. Another hard to find book was in 1985. I learned about Tragedy and Hope by Carol Quigley, and uh, I went to my local bookstore, and all they could get was his book called Evolution of Civilizations. And many years later, I finally found a used copy of Tragedy and Hope. Now I've got 2 copies of it. So that was a hard book to find. And another hard book to find for a couple years was the Milner Fabian Conspiracy. That was hard to find because it was out of print.
Well, that
But
sounds interesting.
somebody finally reprinted it.
Well, okay, sorry for the delay. Fucking
No problem.
8 was not agreeing with me twice.
Yeah, Pedro, I've got Albert Pike's book is easily available. Yeah.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was for me anyway.
You had a couple of books. I can't remember the names of the other ones. I've got digital copies, but
Yeah, I have some digital copies, but I slowly replace them with physical copies when I can
yeah.
because I hate reading digital books. It's just hard to read.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to figure out
And
where.
then
Oh,
and
sorry, go on.
you can't pass them down to your kids or other people. Yeah.
Yeah. I had a bunch of screenshots about psychology, but I can't seem to. Wait, is this in? Oh, Jesus Christ! It's
Yeah,
sorted by the wrong.
Pablo, I've got American Establishment. Yeah, totally easy. It's pretty easy to get now.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where the? Maybe I'd just smoke a joint real quick.
Again?
Oh yeah. No, I didn't even smoke it yet. I was still rolling a joint. I use the bathroom like crazy. Let's see. So this is some weird stuff. I don't remember which book this was. Here it is.
Yeah, I was
Okay, so
reading
here it
you.
is.
I think it was you that mentioned Heckathorn's book, and I
Yeah.
got a copy of it. And then
Oh,
I
nice.
forget I forget whose channel. Oh, it was Donut when they were talking about the chick
Which
comic
which
book about the Illuminati.
which
They mentioned
Heckathorn book?
Heckathorn's book too. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
yeah,
Yeah, Heckathorn's a pretty good writer.
yeah.
So this I don't remember which book this was, but it's talking about it says the British people belong to the Teutonic, ancient Titanic Atlantean race, and a Titan family occupies the throne of the empire. Let us consider the estimate placed upon the moral character, influence, and destiny of Great Britain and English tongue by long.
Yeah,
Well, the last part's irrelevant.
I've read a lot about the Templars. I've got probably 10 books on Templars, but I've only got one book on the Teutonics. And I don't know, the Teutonics were in Prussia.
Well, notice how
What,
it says Atlantean race,
yeah,
because
I don't know what they had to do with Britain, but
I think that's
yeah,
another code word for Aryan.
probably, yeah.
Uh, the what else do I got here? What book was this? Okay, this isn't the stuff I was looking for. Oh, I know what book this is. Hiram, who was Hiram Biff? That's what book this is. So this was interesting. Saying Ben
More
was
important is who is Esau?
Esau. Well, was Esau even a real person?
Yes
I
and
think they're
no.
all symbols. Okay, so here it's talking about the eagle being adopted as the symbol of the United States, not by chance or inadvertence, but deliberately in spite of the outspoken opposition of influential men, such as
Yeah,
Ben Franklin.
actually, the eagle, there's controversy over that, whether it was an eagle or whether it was a phoenix originally.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
phoenix.
yeah,
Uh, well, so some of the Mason writers say that it was chosen that the North and South America was the land of the two, or North America was the land of the two eagles, and that the eagle was predetermined for the emblem
yeah.
because
I find it weird because in the Byzantine Empire there was two eagles, which represented the symphonic relationship between the church and the state. But
yeah, but
in America, there's only one eagle.
well, I think
So
the
that
second
means
eagle is Mexico.
it means the state rules and the
Hmm.
church has nothing to do with it. Yeah.
Yeah, but the crest itself goes back to Dalarianta, uh, or I think that was the name. Wait, no, there was another name for England before England. What was that?
Albion?
No, no. It's before Albion. Oh fuck. Where's my lighter? uh, I
Uh,
can't remember what it was called. It was I'm pretty sure the Dalriata had the same one as the pre-British one. That was the name slipped in my mind. It was like a
yeah, I can't think of
300
it.
BC empire or something. Uh, not really an empire, but like a bigger empire than the other Earth.
Oh, when I was in junior high, I read this book called it was a trilogy, and it was about ancient Britain before the Romans came,
Yeah,
and it was like Stone Age Britain, and I forget what they called it back then. Yeah, totally. It was a trilogy, a fantasy, like a historical fantasy trilogy.
yeah.
I forget the author's name even. Yeah,
Hmm.
that was 50 years ago. So shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Was this about the Yucatan Maya X? So this is just stuff about the Mayan being the Egyptian alphabet.
Yeah, it has very, very similar hieroglyphic type uh, alphabet. Yeah.
Oh, this is a famous Isis inscription. I am all that all that is, that was, and that shall be. The fruit which I brought forth is the sun. Well, I've heard other variations that didn't say sun, that said, none shall get past my veil. By the
Okay.
star Denobola of the Sphinx Leo Virgo. That's interesting. So a virgin lion. What book is this? I'm pretty sure this is it's talking about Paris being para Isis under the protection of Isis
Yeah,
Virgo.
yeah, I've heard that story too. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Cathedral Notre Dame, Our Lady. Architecture of the building represents the signs of zodiac 6 and 6 perpendicularly on the sides of the northern entrance. The Virgin to whose honor the building is dedicated is taken out of her place in the succession of signs set over the center of the door. The child Jesus in her arms and under her feet, the serpent twisted around a tree.
Yeah,
Ancient
that's
figure of the zodiac, which celestial tree bears fruit, namely a sign for every month, which, just as the planisphere, the serpent Hydra extends through the meridians of the sign Virgo.
yeah, this
Ah,
it sounds like it could be Alexander Hislop. I don't know. Yeah. It's similar to what he talked about.
Uh, oh, looks like an old English seal. Oh, there's a pre 300 Jesus.
Yeah, that's a strange picture. Well,
He's carrying water or something. He's got he's got a lamb he's carrying. There's other depictions as well that are relevant to the I don't know if this is one. Spear, coin. Yeah, he's got a cross right there. See, on the left side.
Pedro, I don't know who wrote the Babylonian Wall.
But
Sorry.
oddly, he's got a chicken there too.
Hmm.
That'd be the symbol of sunrise. Okay,
Sacred
that's
cow.
relevant.
Sacred cow.
Yeah, I noticed it's got the bird on it, the dove, the tree in front of it. Oh, so did you catch the July 20th discussion last night?
By who? Who?
I can't remember if you were there or not at that point. Uh, it might have been before you got there.
What's happening July 20th?
Well, not this July 20th, but in the past. The
Yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah.
well, one of the articles of Cooper's magazine was talking about what does Vince Foster and the
Oh, Vince
moon and all
Foster.
sorts of shit
Yeah.
have to do with each other, and I couldn't really think of it. I thought it was, but then the answer is already there. July 20th. I can't remember who pointed out, but I think it was JJ that pointed out. But uh, it's interesting because it's like then we started looking at other stuff that was July 20th, and there was quite a few correlating deaths and huge moments in history where, and then well, I asked Grok what was the pagan holiday of July 20th. It was talking about some kind of Zeus holiday or Thor, some kind of god of thunder and lightning, all this.
Yeah.
Uh, but it's also synonymous with the next day is a satanic holiday. I'm pretty sure it was, or maybe that day was. I don't remember which, but it seemed like it was. Nah, I said it all on the podcast. I can't remember what it was. the
That's okay.
the point though is that it's because some of the moon stuff was on July 20th. I mean that's kind of reaching, but uh, what was it? I can't remember all the events, but I thought it seemed. Normally, I'm not into that type of stuff, but it seemed like it was. It seemed like it was very interesting because if it didn't line up with some kind of pagan holiday or something, I would really think it was relevant. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't line up with anything major that I know of, but yeah, whatever. Ask
Yeah. Well,
Donut. Donut would probably know.
no, it lined up with the Zeus holiday, some kind of Zeus or Thor,
Yeah,
and then the characteristics of Apollo, Apollyon,
Apollyon. Yeah,
or Lucifer,
yeah.
lightning, you know, Barack.
Thunder and lightning, very frightening.
Uh,
That's the lyric to some song. I can't remember what the song was, but
hmm. What is this? This is about some Baha'ism extorting goods or something. At Green Acres.
Green Acres. That was our favorite show
Green
when we were
Acres
kids.
is the
The
place to
place
be.
to be. Farm
Green Acres.
living is the life for
Oh, I
me.
got the wrong verse.
Yeah, that was a hilarious show with Arnold the pig and what was the rube? Was his name Chet or Chap or Chet? Yeah,
So this
and
is
the
the grave of
salesman.
Phobia Hearst.
Yeah.
Nope. Damn it, I didn't get a good picture of the building. It said something on it, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, the Baha'i is definitely. I think that whole Patty Hearst thing was. I think that was all some kind of setup by the Baha'is. Because I mean, the SLA symbol is a five-headed serpent. That symbol is synonymous with the fifth Buddha, the Christ consciousness. Uh,
Okay.
there's some other group too that was using the same symbol as the Symbionese Liberation Army, which was some kind of socialist group. Uh,
Shit, I'm smoking way too much.
this is from a book talking about in Vienna how some some group that was very similar to excuse me, whoa, some group that was very similar to Bohemian Society, Bohemian Grove, Schlorofia, but they split into two in the 1800s in Vienna, and that they only admitted Aryans to the membership. Uh, I
Huh.
think that's relevant because in Germany they were also the Masonic lodges were only allowing Aryans in the 1800s.
Okay, 1800s. Yeah, that makes sense.
Uh, there's like an old handle of some kind of dagger. So you see the double-headed eagle though.
Yeah, yeah.
Looks like it's silver, gold plated. Maybe it's
Hmm,
gold, silver plated. No, it's probably steel with gold inlay or gold
yeah.
brass. Maybe I don't know. Looks like silver based on the color of the tarnish, but it could be wrong. It's probably like a silver zinc lead alloy or some shit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hey, Pedro, you should read. I hate to recommend him, but you should read Dan Brown's newest book that came out last year called The Secret of Secrets. It all takes,
wah, wah.
I know, it all takes place in Prague, and it's his best book. I've read most of his books, and most of them are shitty, but this one is a really good book. Yeah.
Excuse me. Why did you think that one was good?
Because it dealt with InQtel, it dealt with uh, consciousness and different things like that. It was pretty good. I have to give him kudos. He did a good job on that one. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I don't like Dan Brown. I've railed against him for years. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean he's 33rd degree Mason. It seemed like there was any surrealism in the book.
yeah, of course. Yeah.
So this is talking about the lion's grip and the eagle's claw being the two pillars. Oh, the two pillars of the sprig of the two pillars, the sprig of the acacia tree, stepping over an open grave, and of that bright morning star whose coming brought peace and salvation to the multitude before death, stark and terrible to one lone man. In review, there will pass before us initiation rites of death and resurrection which exist in all parts of the world, and from them we shall learn much which will help us in our study. This is from Who is Hiram Abiff,
Yeah,
definitely.
it sounds totally Freemasonic. Yeah. Yeah.
The book the book has some really weird, interesting stuff that's I've never seen in any other books. Uh,
Hmm.
the the whole well, it's interesting because I think that the the Persians had instead of the eagle, theirs was the instead of the lion, theirs was the eagle's grip, and
Yeah,
'cause I mean, well, the
if that was
Persians were
a
into
hilt with
falconry. Remember?
a knife or a sword, man, that'd be hard to handle.
Well, the eagle's claw is just the name of a secret handshake.
Yeah, yeah.
The lion's grip is the Masonic handshake. Uh, the bright morning star, peace and salvation.
Well, that could be Lucifer. Yeah.
So here, this one's interesting because they're admitting that the Queen of Sheba is Astarte. Uh,
Yeah, I find that hard to believe, but whatever. Yeah.
well, it fits. In her survival in the peculiar position she occupies, craft masonry in connection with the promotion of Adoniram to the vacant office of Haram Abiff confirms this view that many of the more objectionable features of the Great Mother are no longer in evidence, is what we should expect considering the old rite has been thoroughly purged of its early barbaric features. The priest of the craft, I forget what the craft G or R sign. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, fuck.
Uh, I can't see it.
I
Craft
forget what that
word,
means. G or R, the origin
craft
of which
G.
in the Scotch ritual is associated with this queen. So they're talking about it's about Astarte. It's originally the
Yeah,
manner in which
that's
her worshippers
shorthand
offered.
for something. GNR, like great architect. I don't know what it stands for.
Yeah, yeah, it means some kind of Masonic jargon. I can't. I used to
Yeah,
know that type of. I haven't read up on Mace stuff in like 12 years or so.
yeah.
I read up on it all the time, but not like I used to. Blah blah blah. Queen. I forgot this is going backwards here. Yeah, so let's just talk about Haram Bith. Yeah, so the gift of the hammer of Tubal Cain. Tubal Cain is Zeus or Thor. And so that's interesting because what if the day of Tubal Cain is July 20th?
I don't know.
I mean, that's reaching. I mean,
Yeah, it's reaching. Yeah, because I mean, Tubal Cain was pre-flood. Yeah,
well, I'm not sure it was an actual person, and it's thrown around so much. Remember, see right there, it says that Haram afterwards talked with Cain and others of his ancestors, learnt that they were descendants of the genie of fire, and ultimately returned to the upper air, bearing with him the gift of that's alchemical talk. The
yeah, it
upper
is.
air,
Yeah.
brazen sea. A lot of this that's just I've talked about the lore quite a few times. Uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna skip this part. Yeah, according to Hecathorn, Haram Abiff descended from Cain, whose father was one of the Elohim, and begot Cain by Eve. Jehovah
No,
thereupon
yeah.
created
But
Adam and married him to Eve, from whom. This is relevant because this is what some of the cultists believe.
yeah, yeah. I'll grant that.
Excuse me. Created Adam and married him to Eve, from whom he was born Abel. Thus Cain was generated by fire and Abel from earth. Ah, I think I missed that when I read it before.
Well, this goes back to the
Which
pre-Socratics,
Abel
where
earth.
one of the pre-Socratics said everything was fire, one said everything was water, the other said everything was air. You know, yeah. It's a mixture of all that shit together.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Abel from earth. Consequence of which there was a bitter discord between the two, which reached its culmination where Jehovah refused to sacrifice Cain, consisting of the fruits of the earth, and accepted that Abel, which consisted of domesticated animals. Cain slew Abel, and Jehovah thereupon declared that he and his seed should henceforth be subject to the sons of Abel. Despite this, the sons of fire were the real inventors of the arts and sciences. It was Enoch, son of Cain, who taught men how to cut stone and construct bricks. Irad, his son, and Mahujal, his grandson, taught men the rudiments of irrigation and how to turn cedars into beams. So that part where it says Cain slew Abel, and Jehovah thereupon declared that he and his seed should henceforth be subject to the sons of Abel. Do you know why that's relevant?
Uh, Enlighten me.
Because that was the racialism behind the slave trade. Uh,
Yeah, I
they
don't know.
believed that black people had the mark of Cain. I'm not saying all of them, but some of them
Yeah,
did.
that's written back into history. I don't believe it myself, but whatever.
Well, I've
Yeah.
found quite a bit of evidence of this ideology being put forth in the books. Uh,
And do you
uh,
believe the pharaohs of Egypt were black? I don't. I
nah,
think they were all white. Sorry. Yeah.
well, I think they, I think there was quite a diverse culture.
That's that's why there was the kingdom of Nubia. Nubia were all black. Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
I'm 2% Nubian. Or wait, no, it's Nigerian. Wait, Nubian. I don't remember which one. It might be 2.5%.
Yeah. I have a good friend that I talk to every week. He's from Nigeria. Yeah.
I think it was Nigerian. Yeah.
He has some strong stories to tell. Yeah.
Ah, is there a seed in there? Let's see. So this is interesting. In the Mabinogian, this sword and severed
Mabinogian.
head.
Mabinogian. That's the Celtic mythology. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
that. The severed head are connected with the spear which drips blood. In the adventure of Puritor, there is no hint there that either head, sword, or spear are connected with Saint John. We are told indeed that blah blah.
Yeah, that's a stretch, St. John.
Well, it's interesting. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. There. Well, I think the ancient Egyptians went to Italy, uh, Scotland, Spain, France, Portugal, and possibly Israel as well.
of course. Yeah, and have you ever contemplated the Basques? Like the Basques, their languages don't relate
Masks.
to anybody else.
Hmm.
The Basques in north western Spain and south western France, there's
Yeah,
a community called the Basques. Yeah. And
but
their
I guess most
language,
of the Greeks too, I think, absorbed the Egyptians.
yeah.
Greeks and the that's why it's Italy. It's like northern Italy. Italy's northern Italy's all light skin, and the southern Italy's dark skin. Uh,
Yeah, you'll
Egypt
funny enough,
belongs
you'll
to
see
Italy.
blonde Italians of all things. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Or blonde
what is Basque? I
Greek.
forget. It's like the western islands of Spain or something.
No, it's just it's northwestern Spain and southwestern France. Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
have their own language that doesn't comport with the Italic language that
Oh, that's
uh,
interesting.
French and Spanish and Italian speak.
I think
Yeah,
my old lady might be that kind of French.
yeah.
That's not a. I'm part French, but I'm not that kind of French. I'm from the Bodine Chateau in
Bodine,
France. Yeah,
like Jethro Bodine.
Bodine, Boudine.
No,
Uh,
I'm talking about Jethro Bodine from the Beverly Hillbillies.
uh, I'm only 1/8 French. Uh, yeah, I used to know French, but I can't remember any of it.
Yeah, I took 3 years of French in high school, but I never speak it, so I don't
Yeah,
use it. I can read some of it,
I can read
pretty
it more than I can
easily.
speak it.
Yeah, but if you talk, I learned Parisian French, whereas in Canada they speak Quebecois French, which is slightly different, and
Huh.
they speak so fast that you can't understand them. Yeah.
Oh
But
yeah.
if it's written on a cereal box or something like that, I can read it. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, this book is pretty wild. It says it thought the bleeding spear was phallic. That's bizarre. Something of a donut.
Are you talking about the Spear of Longines?
uh, Spear of Saint John. It said, I think.
No, there's the Spear of Longines that Hitler was trying to find. It was the spear that the Roman soldier pierced Christ's side with and let out all the water to prove whether or not he was dead on the cross. It's a famous trophy that Hitler tried to. Apparently, he got whether it was the actual spear or not. We don't know.
Maybe the spear.
It's written about in a book by Trevor Ravenscroft. It's called The Spear of Destiny. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
like they try to show that one and claim it's the Spear of Destiny and it's got some wire wrapped around it and shit.
Yeah.
That's not. I don't think that they would have had a poured spear tip out of brass. Uh,
Yeah, I don't believe it's the actual spear at all.
yeah,
No.
the spears back then would have a brass spear tip. It would have
Yeah.
been like poured and like basically like factory made almost.
Yeah.
Because like the brass swords of the Romans are all really thick, nice shape. Like you could probably still even use them if you bought one off eBay and wanted to hack a bunch of shrubs down in your yard or something.
Yeah.
uh, yeah, the hmm. Yeah, it makes you wonder because that Templar depiction of Jesus and the cross had a bunch of other crosses with it. What if there was like a whole field of crosses, and that
Well,
like
apparently the highways or whatever they would call them, the roads, at one time were lined with numerous corpses on crosses. Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
That's how they dealt with the uh, uh, criminals. I guess we'll just say criminals, whether it was
Yeah.
treason or whatever. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, this is interesting. It's talking about the king and the Gawain gave Gawain the sword with which John the Baptist was beheaded. A particularity of the sword was that it became covered with blood each day at noon, because at the hour Saint John was beheaded. Later on, arrived at the castle, later on, Gawain arrived at the castle of Inquest and was asked the master the meaning of the various strange things he had witnessed on his journey, especially why the king cooked his son and made him eat all of the folk of his land. Well, that's weird.
Weird, weird.
Be eaten of all the folk of his land.
Yeah, I should read
Hmm.
Tolkien's translation of Gawain the Great Green Knight. Yeah, I just don't have time to read all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this is weird. After this strange cannibalistic feast, the king was baptized and gave Gawain the sword with which John the Baptist was beheaded. The peculiarity of the sword was that it became covered with blood each day at noon. Wait, did I already read that part?
Yeah, yeah. It sounds like
Okay, for some
Roman
reason,
Catholic mysticism, or
it sounds
yeah,
weird.
yeah.
What is this? There are numerous other traces of old fertility cult in the Grail stories, and even the Hallows themselves seem to be derived therefrom. The chalice has the attributes of the magic Celtic cauldron, which was supposed to have come from Syria, and like the Grail chalice, restored the dead and brought fertility back to the land. Hmm.
Yeah, and that's about the Fisher King, blah blah blah, and yeah, the cauldron is related to the Holy Grail in mythology. It got transformed through various retellings. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. Hmm. It's interesting. Furthermore, cannot overlook the fact that Percival, like Haramobiff, Jonah, and Tammuz, was a widow's son. I didn't know
Well,
Jonah was a widow's son.
Jonah. Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't know. I'd have to reread. Shit, I've read it 12 times,
I'm gonna look
but
that up in the
I
Grok
never
real quick.
noticed it. Never noticed that. Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up real quick.
I'll look it up too. Yeah. I've got the.
Jonah was a widow's son in the Bible. Hmm.
Okay, I'll look it up. Shit.
Okay. I got it right here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
10:20.
Jonah, son of Amittai. Uh. Hmm. So let's see. Okay, this is taking too long. Let's see. Oh, my blue check mark ran out, so now I can't ask check questions.
Yeah, I don't know where
Son of
they.
a bitch. Oh, well. I don't need the AI. I'll just.
I don't know where they get it. They don't get it from the Book of Jonah itself. It
It
might
must be
be in
some
the,
sort of Masonic lore.
or it could be in the Talmud. Yeah,
uh, oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if is Jonah in the Talmud.
I don't know. I'd have to. put the disk in my computer and look it up. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Hmm. Well, I would say that he's probably basing off kind of Masonic lore. Hmm.
Yeah, it could be Masonic too. Yeah. Of course, they want to associate as much as they can. Who was? I think it was Donut and Paranoid American that were talking about the two different revivals of Freemasonry and how they switch. At one point, they switched back from the old lore and try because they couldn't support it, and then they switched back to it. Yeah, yeah,
Well, I know all about the lore.
yeah.
Uh, I don't get too many good questions. Well, so let's see here. I mean, Freemasonry, in its original form, seems to be Templarism.
Well, uh, in its original form,
Before it was Illuminized.
prior to the 1700s, it was just a guild, an operative
Well, I've
guild.
found more than that. I've found it going
But
back
after,
to
but
ancient Egypt.
when the Templars infiltrated it, it became a more speculative guild. Yeah.
Well, I disagree with that. I'd say that in 1307, when the Templars ended, 1308, Freemasonry began.
Uh,
I mean, think about
yeah,
it.
I'm just going by
That's
the official lodge in 1717 in
well, I'm not
England.
going by the.
Yeah.
I'm going by the
Yeah.
Masonic writings itself. They trace it back to ancient Egypt. But think about that with Templars, 1307, 1308. When did the
Yeah.
pirates appear? When did the pirates appear that hailed the skull and crossbones, the symbol of
Yeah, 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 yeah.
sacred head?
Yeah.
1308. Piracy was Freemasonry, except they were practitioners of probably the only working socialism.
I think they eventually melded with Freemasonry, the original Freemasonry. And that's why these legends go back to Solomon's Temple and Egypt and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Solomon's Temple was always a metaphor, and that I mean, some say Solomon's Temple is the Great Pyramid of Egypt. Well, I mean, think about in the sarcophagus of the Great Pyramid, its dimensions are the exact proportions of the Ark of the Covenant.
What?
Yeah,
I never heard that.
yeah.
Where do you find that documented?
I think it was what's his name? Scott Onslaught.
Okay.
Onslaught. Excuse me. Uh,
Did you do a trifecta, or what is it called? A triangulation, which Courtney, I appreciate Courtney does that. She looks at three different sources to make sure that it's
I usually try to look at like
legitimate.
20 different sources
Yeah,
just to
I mean
see.
three different opposing sources,
Yeah,
in order to understand it. Yeah.
whenever I look up something, I usually look it up until have fully exhausted the subject,
Yeah, but there is
where
a
I'm just
possibility, and I've found that with myself, that if I look up all these sources, all they're doing is echo chamber of each other. I mean, you got to get a contradictory source in order to suss out, what's really going on. Yeah.
yeah.
I
Well,
mean, or
I mean, what I'll
even,
do, I'll go on the Google Books and go through page after page, book after book for hours looking for information. I mean, it's fucking because the AI
Yeah,
is retarded.
and
You can't even.
nobody does that nowadays except for maybe Jay Dyer. Yeah. Or
Uh,
David Patrick Henry. He
so
does a
everybody
lot.
needs to team up. We need to all get on one subject, and we need to. But first, before we even get on the subject, we need to determine which is the most valuable subject to investigate.
Yeah.
Uh, because we're wasting our time spreading all of our brain power to all these different things. We need to think about what we need to investigate. I mean,
Yeah.
what is that?
And how relevant it is
Yeah,
today and what we can do about it. Yeah.
yeah. What is that famous phrase? You may have you may have lost the battle, but you have not won the war. I think
You may have won the battle, but you lost the war. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
metaphorically. Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, because I mean, modern times it's all about information.
Yeah. Modern times is all about feelings. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I mean, like
feelings.
Francis Bacon said, knowledge is power. So we need as much knowledge as we can get.
Yeah,
Uh,
but this is the thing. I don't know if I told you this before, but I mentioned it to somebody else that when I just got married, encyclopedia salesman came to our door and tried to tried to sell an encyclopedia set to us, and she was totally about education will save you, and I said, "Lady, listen, education won't save you. You could learn everything about everything if you don't have the proper framework to uh,
oh yeah,
digest that
common sense.
information. You're the information's not going to save you. Yeah,
Well, yeah, it's like that Jesus quote where he said, "My people perish for lack of knowledge." He should have extended it and said, "They perish for lack of knowledge and understanding."
yeah, yeah. Understanding is more important. Yeah,
Yeah, because you can't have wisdom without understanding.
yeah,
Uh, I mean, like, uh, yeah, because if you don't understand, then you're creating some kind of runaway
yeah,
train
yeah.
of insanity.
All that knowledge gets pumped into your brain if you have an encyclopedia or whatever. Um, w- how are you going to assimilate it? Like, is it it becomes meaningless unless you have a framework or a lens of glasses to see it through and to coordinate it, to draw the connections, connect the dots, and that type of thing. Yeah.
Hmm. What is talking about? Rodents?
Rodents of unusual size,
Hmm.
Princess Bride reference.
Oh, okay. I'm not good with movie references sometimes.
It's hilarious.
As I say, I took a picture of a giant rat once in the city. it was like 2 feet long. It came
Two,
out of the like
two
rain
feet.
gutter.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it was huge. It was at like the fancy. It was underneath the fanciest restaurant in that
Are
city.
you sure it wasn't a raccoon or something else?
Oh yeah, I had a good picture of it. It wasn't a possum. It was a full. It was the biggest rat I've ever seen. I mean, 2 feet's counting the tail.
Oh yeah, their tails are horrendously long. Yeah.
Yeah, it was huge though. It looked like it was. I thought it was a possum at first. I'm like, yeah, there's a possum. Like, where'd that come from? And then I seen it
So
like turn around, and I got the picture, and fucking then it ran under the sewer gutter thing. Uh,
So,
in
what
the
did you
street.
think of the Secrets of Nim?
Secrets of Nim, the cartoon.
Yeah, cartoon movie by Ralph Bakshi. Yeah,
I've seen it.
I need
I don't know what
I
it's
need to
about.
rewatch it. I saw it when it first came out, but I need to rewatch it because a lot of people reference it nowadays. Yeah.
Hmm. Well, so here, this is fucked up. And I'm assuming it's all metaphorical, but until the Illuminati got a hold of it. But okay, so it says even in a late form of the tradition preserved for us, the Mort de Arthur, Sir Percival, wounds himself in the thigh, namely castrates himself because he had nearly had carnal connection with the lady who came in a ship covered with silk blacker than any bear, who is undoubtedly Astarte. So that's pretty interesting because it seems to be that Sir Percival and Mort d'Arthur are symbols of in some sort of elaborate story that involves this Queen of Sheba or Astarte or Isis or goes by all
Ha-
these different names.
Have
Uh,
you read it? Le Mort d'Arthur by Mallory. It's
no,
a good book. It's a good book. Well, it's 2 volumes, so it's a pretty big book. Yeah.
but it makes you wonder, like, so like Sheba was possibly most likely a deified rank, so the kings and queens and stuff thought they were god, and that I mean, in the English, Arthur may have also been some kind of deified rank. I mean, the king wore the crown, the corona, symbol of the
Yeah,
sun.
I've researched. I've got quite a few books on Arthur, and yeah, there's a lot of legends written, especially Chrétien de Troyes. He wrote a lot of Arthurian legends, and
Yeah,
there was a mythos about him. But actually, most people will acknowledge that there was actually a king named Arthur in ancient
yeah.
Britain. Yeah,
I mean, I still think there was, but so then it's interesting. It says covered with silk, blacker than any bear. So like, I mean, first of all, the Queen of Heaven, symbol of Ursa Major, I think the well connected with it, but like the in the temples made by the Templars, the Black Madonna had the the
yeah. The Black Madonna is something I need to research more.
well,
Yeah,
that's the Black Madonna is Astarte. The two Babylons, the cathedrals were it's like this whole religion is all it's all one giant religion. It's all the same religion, and like
yeah.
it's very elaborate. And that
Yeah, I think Hislop mentioned the Black Madonna in his book too. Yeah, but I read it like 40 years ago, and I barely
yeah.
remember it.
Well,
Yeah.
plus the Black Madonna is mentioned in Mysteries of the Cathedral. Uh,
Oh shit! I've got that book. Maybe I should read it.
yeah, you're probably gonna have
Yeah.
to read it like 3 times because it's like really complex. It doesn't seem complex, but then it's like when you read it more, you find more complexity, and you're like, "What the fuck?" Uh,
Yeah.
I mean, uh, yeah,
Okay, Pedro. I've got about uh, 6, maybe 8 books on Jesuits. Seeing as you're inquiring, 6 or 8, something like that.
hmm,
Yeah. Anyways, carry on. I was
hmm.
just answering Pedro's question.
Oh, So this is interesting. The Templar head is therefore magical in origin, a bringer of victory and prosperity, as we should have expect from the originally the head of Adonis, the fertility god. Such a head or skull might have appeared on the altar, just as a skull still appears in certain Masonic higher degree. But it is quite possible that this was not just was not worshipped and merely formed one of the objects used in the secret initiation. So we're talking about like the I think it's the 31st degree, maybe the 32nd degree.
Yeah.
What's weird is my Mormon friend, who's a 32nd degree Mason, he thinks that I don't know that he drank from a skull wine in a Masonic lodge. There's all these weird stuff that the Masons think we don't know.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, well, I know. I should throw that in his face. Like, so how was that wine that you drink out of the Masonic lodge's skull?
And was it actually wine? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's wine. It's
Yeah.
wine to symbolize Jesus or some shit. Uh,
You never know. You never know.
well, I mean, I speculate in Turkey that they practice blood sacerdotal magic due to
Yeah,
that video,
yeah. If you've
the
watched
leaked video.
Jamie's
Well,
lectures
no. I've
recently,
shown you that video of the
yeah,
newscast that was showed somebody with a camera inside a Masonic lodge. They showed some degrees, and then they showed what looked like four people wearing KKK uniforms. Keep in mind this is in Turkey, and that they were looked like they were cutting a goat's neck on a pentagram. Uh, and
yeah,
that I've shown the video before. Just look up Masonic Lodge hidden camera in Turkey, and you'll find it. But
yeah. Apparently,
well,
they drink
that's
blood.
the thing though.
They drink snot. They drink
Well,
earwax.
hold on though.
They drink everything. Yeah,
Why are they wearing KKK robes?
I don't
Why
know.
are
I don't
well?
know.
That's the thing that see. It's like the Masons, the KKK in America. That it's the KKK is synonymous to that type of chicanery, and that
Yeah, but have you ever watched Birth of
well,
a
hold on, you don't
Nation?
understand what I'm saying is that
Yeah,
those fucking Arabs are practicing some kind of KKK shit in Turkey. That video is from like '97 or 2003 or something, and like I
yeah. They
guarantee
might
they're
have been
probably
trying
still
to
doing it.
be anonymous or something. I don't know. Yeah, I
Well,
don't
there's
know.
a hidden camera. Who knows what happened to that guy that took the video?
Yeah,
Because they probably all knew who he was. They're like, oh, there's that. We seen the video, and this motherfucker was standing right there.
yeah,
I mean, think about the testimonies of the Masons that wrote in books about how they knew about Captain Morgan's death, uh, Captain William
yeah.
Morgan,
Yeah,
and
I've got Morgan's book. Yeah,
well, there was testimony from Masons who claimed that they aided and abetted Morgan's death, and that
yeah,
it's fucked up because it's like it's like in the old books it was all literal, in the new books it says it's not, but the books have been cooked. They've changed the books over and over and over. The older the books, you'll find the more and more and more fucked up shit.
yeah.
Um,
Same with the guy that got hung under Blackfriars Bridge in London. Yeah,
yeah, it's like I
yeah,
found this one book on Google Books. It was a secret society book. I can't remember which society, but it said at the beginning it had like a intro that said, "If you find this book and you're not a member, burn this book." That's what it said, and fucking it was some kind of Masonic book. Uh,
Weirdly, I've got the minutes of the Alberta Freemason Society. I've got two. They're blue covered books, and it lists all their members. It lists everything. Like it's weird. I thought, how did I get this book? or there's two books actually. Um,
Hmm.
I don't know where they are. They're in one of my
Yeah, I got an
boxes.
Eastern Star book over there somewhere.
Yeah, I've got a history of the Eastern Star, but it's hagiographical, so
Alright.
I
I
don't
got
agree
my
with it.
Eastern Star book is from like 1908 or something.
Yeah,
It's
that'd probably
pretty
be a
old.
better book. Probably be a better testimony. Yeah.
Well, it's crazy because it says right in it that the Eastern Star ladies can't marry colored people, and it's like they're
Yeah,
part of a religion that
I agree
says,
with that.
like, and
I agree with that.
I don't care about your personal opinion, but you gotta understand, it's like there's been racialism stuff going on in secret societies for quite some time, uh, and that
Of course. Yeah.
yeah, the racism is just it's just getting old. You know what I mean? Like it's just people. That's why I'm trying to get you to not be racist because it's like it's getting old. If I can't get you to not be racist, then how is anybody supposed to
You'll
stop
fail.
anybody from being
You'll
racist?
fail. Read this book.
Fail?
Who is my neighbor?
Nah, I don't read books.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
And I'm not convinced that one race is better than any other race.
No, I didn't
I think
say
it's
that.
all
Did I
just
say
silly.
that? I've
No,
never
no,
said that.
I'm just generally
Yeah,
speaking. I'm not saying
yeah.
that you said that. But generally speaking, I'm not convinced that any race or any person is better than any other person.
No,
Uh,
we're all created in God's image, and so we have the Imago Dei. I mean, that's what we've
like
got to face.
there's a
Yeah.
video on Twitter where it's like it shows these bodybuilders and they're like trying to lift 3 bags of cement or something, and like which is 180 pounds. And then it shows some scrawny dude come up who's like a construction worker, and then he lifts it no problem, and they're all like struggling and shit. Meanwhile, he just picks it up like nothing. I thought
Yeah,
it
I've seen
that's
similar.
reality.
Yeah, I've seen similar videos. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I've seen scrawny people beat the shit out of people before.
yeah. I mean, look at what was her name? She was a woman. Uh, totally fictional fantasy story, but yeah, she could handle it. Anybody. Yeah, I forget her name. But those are exceptions that prove the rule. Obviously, there's always going to be exceptions that prove the rule. Yeah.
Excuse me. I forgot what we were talking about.
Uh,
You need to roll like tinier joints. Is it a joint or is that a toothpick? Is it?
a,
It's
tooth,
altered.
a toothpick.
It's that Labrador. You smoke a Labrador? Isn't that what he says in that movie?
I've never
Cheech
seen
and
it. Never.
Chong. You never seen Cheech and Chong?
Oh yeah, I seen the first Cheech and Chong movie,
Yeah.
but that was back in the '70s.
They're like sitting there in that car.
I barely remember it. Yeah,
No, it's
is
pretty
that
decent.
up in smoke? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, It's pretty. I don't know. It's a really bad movie, but it's still good. I don't know. The first half is good. The rest of it's all trash.
yeah. Dave's not home. Dave's not here. Shit.
There's so many of them. I get them all mixed up.
So do I. Yeah.
That lady that like thinks she's doing drugs or something, and it's like kitchen cleaner or something. That fucking Cheech and Chong. And then there was like a swimming pool or something, but it wasn't a swimming pool, and it was like a tarp with like a swimming pool painted on it.
Oh, I don't remember that. No.
There was
Uh,
like a hole in it, and he's like on a ladder, pretending like he's swimming. uh, no, that's a funny movie. They had like an ice cream truck or something. Uh, those old
yeah.
'64 Impalas are worth a lot of money these days.
What's worth a lot of money?
The '64 Chevy Impalas.
Really?
Oh
I
yeah,
think I had an Impala. It
yeah.
was an orange. I had an orange car, uh, a two door.
Oh
With
yeah,
Impalas, two doors.
that'd be worth a ton.
Yeah, I drove that back in 1986. Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are cool. Yeah, those are probably worth like 50 grand in mint shape at minimum.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, there's all sorts of cars. I mean, sometimes there's like cars in Canada that have like different names for the same car, but like
Yeah,
have
the
good
Ford Focus and the Ford Tempo, they're
well, I mean,
basically the same car. Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
no, I meant like the what was it? Like the in the '60s, like the Barracuda had some other name or something. So some of the
Mhm.
cars are different. I think it was Chevy or Ford. One of them did it like that. Canada was getting different cars, kind of, but it was like they had different trim packages and stuff that weren't available in the United States.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, if you could find some cars like that in Canada, they could be worth some
Yeah.
money.
Whatever happened to Datsun? Like, what happened to Datsun?
They got bought up by Nissan.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Nissan's weird. They got like weird. What was it? There's something weird about one of my friends at Nissan. I was helping him work on it. It seemed like it was something was weird about it. It's all like very specific parts or something. You have to like I don't know. I don't like to work on any cars, even though I've worked on like a ton of cars.
Well, I worked on my cars in the early '80s, but after that, they were totally, they became digital. And,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, yeah. If you ever get a car, you should get one of those Tesla cars. Even though you probably hate them,
Oh, I hate Tesla.
just because
I
they
hate,
drive, you don't even have to. You don't have to do anything. You just push a button and make it drive you somewhere.
yeah, yeah, I don't support Tesla at all. I hate them. They're ugly cars too. They're totally ugly, in my opinion. Yeah.
uh,
And their trucks. Have you seen their trucks? Like they're
oh yeah,
satanic.
yeah. They don't look very cool.
They look like moon rovers or
It
something.
seems like they could have did it put some shapes on there a little. I mean, if I had some sheets of metal and a welder, I could build a fucking truck body that would look cooler than that with just flat angles.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Look at the AMC's. Whatever. What were they called? AMC.
yeah,
At least
I
they
mean the
look half.
cars, they're retarded. It's like they need to have like a box within a box with some kind of springs or some kind of rubber things to like so if the car hits something that the car itself it'll have like 6 inches or a foot of give where the passengers are sitting where the people are sitting in the seats themselves won't actually be attached to the floor. They'd be attached to this box within a box, kind of like a it'd be like kind of like a roll cage system but like stabilization, so if you crashed or something you wouldn't get hurt as bad.
Yeah, that's why we like the tanks from the '60s and '70s. At least you were safe in them if you were ever in
Oh well,
an
that's
accident. Yeah,
I've heard of people that were in the old cars and got pretty messed up.
really?
Uh,
I
yeah,
never heard that. Well, it's the modern new cars that are all made of plastic. Everything's
Well,
plastic.
even in like the 80s, in like 1987 or 6, I think it was, one of the main engineers at Mercedes, his family was driving, his son or somebody in his family was driving like a 1985 Mercedes, and that they crashed and like didn't make it, and that he made it his like uh in like 1988 or so, he made it his full priority to like make Mercedes the safest car. So like the
Hmm.
89 through 92 Mercedes are like, I mean, if it's not rusted out or anything, they're supposed to be pretty safe. Uh, I mean, they probably still follow the line. It seemed like Mercedes. It's like after, it's like every car after it just fucks. It's fucked up because like every car after 92, almost every car had soy wires, and that the soy wires deteriorate over time, and that there's that the I mean, first of all, mice like to chew soy. Second of all, deteriorating wires, you wouldn't be able to get a replacement wire harness, except a used one. And that over time, eventually, all the wire harnesses are going to be gone. So then, all the engines that require the wire harnesses will eventually, you know, uh, I
But
don't know. I thought
a
about becoming
weird,
a car electrician.
weird thing. In 2007, I went to Germany, and all the cars on the road in Germany were relatively new. You never saw an old beater or anything like that. They were all, 5 years old or younger. And they had in Munich, they had mock-up accident scene that showed a crashed vehicle. I mean, they had the autobahn and everything, but I mean, their roads were pretty safe back then.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Those German cars handle pretty good in the snow.
yeah,
Most of them got positive traction, so both back wheels spin. Uh, like for American cars, only like the GT model, the Mustang has it, or the special version of the sports car will have it. When the European cars have it stock.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know fuck all about
Well,
cars.
it just means
Yeah,
that like
yeah,
regular cars, one back wheel spins with the posi traction, both back wheels spin
yeah.
at the same time.
You're talking about all-wheel drive? Is that what you're getting
No,
at?
no, no, no. Just
Oh,
like with a front wheel drive car, only the front left wheel spins. Like if you were to
okay.
floor it and like take a take a left, I think, or right. I don't remember which way. You can only turn one way in a front wheel drive car to make it burn out. I think it's right, but like, and then if wait, no, you turn right for back wheel if it's one, but then front is you turn left. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure because it's usually the front left one that's going. But like, yeah, like, so only if the one stops going will the other ones start going, unless there's posi traction. Sometimes front wheel drive has posi traction too, but like the like for all wheel drive, usually it's only the front left, the back right wheel that's actually pushing the car.
Okay. I did not know that. Wow.
Yeah, like versus four wheel drive where it's all four wheels pushing the
Yeah.
car. Yeah, like four wheel drive is better than all wheel drive. All wheel drive will make your car like wear out the bearings really fast in the alignment. You have to get the alignment and bearings done all the time. I don't know. I like rear wheel drive cars because they're usually less maintenance. Uh,
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't had a car since 2019. So, yeah.
oh yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. But I really liked my Mazda. I bought a brand new Mazda in 2013, and I traveled all over with it,
I
hundreds, hundreds of miles, left,
like the
right, and
'80s
center.
Mazdas.
Yeah, I do too. I
My
love the
friend had
Mazda.
one.
Yeah,
My friend had like a 1988 Mazda. It was like a four-cylinder with front-wheel drive and a stick shift, and these little oscillating fans that were really cool. Somehow it all still worked.
yeah, they're good on gas mileage. That's why I bought it. I guess I don't know.
Was
Plus,
comfortable too.
plus, I knew a girl that worked with me at the same time, and she had a older Mazda, and I liked the girl, and I liked her car, so I eventually bought a Mazda.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, like, a Mazda was basically like a Ford. I mean, Ford was using Mazda engines for the
yeah,
Rangers.
Mazda. It was a debate between Mazda and Toyota because I had a Filipino friend that used to work in a Toyota factory, and he said like there was a 98% approval rating before they let the cars out. So Toyotas were good, but I liked the shape of a Mazda better, so I bought a
Yeah,
Mazda. Yeah, yeah,
yeah. The Mazdas are. What was that? Yeah, like the Ford Ranger, the Ford Tempo, the Ford Escort. Those are all Mazda engines.
yeah. I did not know that. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, like the Mercury Topaz. That was a Mazda engine.
Hmm, hmm.
The what was it?
Okay, maybe we should get off of
There's a
cars.
really good Mazda. That was.
We should get off cars and go back to
Well, you
the
know what
real
Mazda is,
discussion.
though.
Yeah, yeah, I know what Mazda
What
is.
is Mazda?
Yeah.
Ahura Mazda.
Well, it's Zoroastrianism, totally.
The sun.
Yeah,
Mazda is the sun. Do
yeah.
you know what Toyota means?
My friend in high school, he used to say they create. There was a factory, and this guy came up with a new design, and the owner of the factory said, "Get this toy out of here."
Uh, well, you know what it means though in Japanese.
No,
It
no,
means a stone.
really. Wow,
Yeah, like an ashlar. Then what is Chevy like? Chevy's like a rock or an ashlar.
wow.
There's a whole bunch of stupid
And
logos
he
and
had
stuff.
a stupid joke about Datsun, and the company commissioned this guy to create a car. And when the guy came up with the car, he said the head of the company said, "That soon? That
Uh,
soon?" That's the type of dad
that's
jokes
pretty
that
good.
I got when I was a teenager.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to try to remember that one. Uh,
They're sick jokes, but whatever. Yeah, that was my friend in high school or junior high, whatever.
the there's a bunch of car companies. The Subaru logo's got the Pleiades. The Ford's got the blue orb, which I'm sure has to do with masonry. The
Yeah, that's scary. Yeah,
Chevy's got the canted square.
I
Dodge the
remember.
Ram with the
Yeah,
pentagon.
the Ram. Man, I seen a Ram the other day, and it's totally ugly, but it was painted a beautiful green with black. Like the colors were beautiful, but the truck was ugly, totally ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then there was well, so interesting enough, because Cooper was he pointed out how the Luminous like well I'm not well so there was the Chevy Lumina which is interesting because Lumina is light, but
yeah,
like
totally, totally.
prior to that there was the because they're always using Masonic symbology to sell their cars to their Masons. But the okay, so Toyota had the Hilux,
I
High
never heard of
Lux.
that. Hilux? No, I never heard of
Yeah.
that one. Yeah,
Well, High Lux, High Light, and
yeah,
then
of course, of
well, it was
course. Yeah.
specifically premiered as like in that Back to the Future movie because
Oh, really?
yeah,
Really?
he's like, I'm gonna get a Toyota Hilux, and
I,
like,
I I missed that reference. I missed it totally. Sorry.
yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one in that Teen Wolf movie also.
Yeah, I seen Teen Wolf when it came out, but I don't even remember it anymore. Yeah, that came out in the 70s, early 80s, maybe. Yeah,
Hmm. Yeah, I think it's a theosophical movie about joining the occult. He becomes a wolf,
yeah. I
enlightened through the
remember the
green
movie.
light.
Green light. Weird. Because that's what Madonna's promoting. The green light out of your buttholes. Yeah.
Yeah, watch that movie, Teen Wolf. You'll see every time before he turns into a werewolf, there's green.
Wow.
Uh,
Yeah. I forget. I totally forgot that. Wow.
yeah, like the van scene. It's got like green light. Fucking the scene before his dad turns into a wolf. There's like a big green bowl that's like right in view of the camera for some reason. There's other scenes too. I think it has to do with the theosophical religion that they practice, where green is like the underworld. So it's like
Yeah.
in the underworld, he's a wolf.
Yeah. And probably related to Gaia in a certain sense, I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, it's the wolf of the underworld. I'm assuming was Fenrir.
Fenrir.
Yeah. Well, then
Nice
Fenrir.
reference.
Well,
Nice.
Fenrir bit the hand off from Mars. So remember the Army of Darkness.
Yeah.
His hand gets cut off. He's the symbol of war. Uh,
Yeah, totally. And he's the
then,
avatar for the end of the ages as well, or
then there was
Ragnar
also
Ragnarok. Yeah.
lore of a shepherd who the shepherd got his hand bit off by a wolf when he was carrying a lamb, and that
Well, that's a weird one.
well,
Wow.
I think it's pre-Jesus stuff having to do with. I think it's part of the original Jesus story. Uh,
It would seem like it. Yeah. Wow.
yeah, because it was from a book. I think it was called uh, Irish medieval architecture or something, or
Yeah, but then,
or
yeah.
no. Well, I don't remember the book, but it was. I screenshotted some of the things just so I didn't forget about it. Well, then I think that there was a golden disc thing too, a golden hand thing that
Yeah,
was.
typical. Yeah, golden disc. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it, my joints keep running.
Little Wing oh 07 says Grand Canyon mysterious as Antarctica. Well,
All right.
it's not mysterious if you think about it. If you
Yeah,
think of the
I
flood.
wouldn't go in there 'cause there's so
Yeah.
many rattlesnakes and like fucking treacherous water. It's
Totally.
dangerous. You could like
Yeah.
fall and like you could just like be walking and like misstep from like the ground being too low or something at one spot that you missed and then split your ankle and then just fucking be. I mean, I could walk that off, but like the
I'd love I'd love to visit it, but whatever. Yeah. My son has visited there. Two of my sons have gone there. Yeah.
There's spots you can just pull up and stand there and look. Just make sure you don't take any of that fucking whatchamacallit, that petrified wood. They say it's cursed. They say if you take a piece of petrified wood, a curse will happen to you. Yeah. The well, there's similar lore like that in Hawaii. They say if you take a piece of Hawaii,
Yeah. Hawaii is interesting. Have you ever read Dark Wind or Black Wind by F. Paul Wilson? That's an amazing book about Hawaii and the Second World War, Pearl Harbor, everything. Yeah, it's amazing. Fictional account, obviously. Yeah.
oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, the forget what I was gonna bring up.
Grand Canyon? Anything? Antarctica?
I don't remember what we were talking about before that.
Okay. I don't know if I can go
Grand
back
Canyon.
far enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoned. So, what did it say? Yeah, if I went anywhere, I would probably just go to Lake Michigan.
Michigan, shit.
I said
I'd
Lake
go.
Michigan.
I'd go to Europe any day, because Europe is the crux of civilization. Yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
I've
what's
been I've been there once and I loved it. I totally loved it. I went to Venice. I totally loved Venice. And
uh, I just like hanging out with the pine trees by the lake. There's a bunch of like pine trees and sand dunes and stuff.
yeah, pine trees are beautiful. Yeah.
Well, plus, if you know the right spot, you can find spots where there's no people and just walk around on the beach and just fucking smoke weed,
Well, if that's your
eat food
reasonable
and stuff.
trip, yeah, I guess so.
Well, I mean, it's a. I mean, you obviously got to bring food with you.
Yeah, if you get
It's
the
pretty
munchies.
brutal though, like walking out there, all these big hills and shit of sand and trees and stuff. It's fun though.
Yeah, I did that when I was 19 or 20. I hitchhiked out to the mountains and went into the wilderness and camped out for one night. And it was so lonely, blah, blah, blah. And there was bear scat all around. So I
Oh,
hitchhiked out again. Yeah, yeah.
you're camping by yourself?
Yeah, totally by myself. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Not a
you
good
definitely want to
idea.
camp with people. That's more fun.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. I had been out there previously with a group of our friends, my high school friends, but I decided to go out by myself just for shit. What do they call it? Shits and giggles? I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I regretted it, and I hitchhiked back the next day.
Oh, yeah. I used to camp on Lake Superior for 2 weeks every summer. I don't do that anymore. I haven't done that since I was young.
Yeah, I wish I was young again. Whatever, can't happen. So.
You can still get back in shape. There's people that
Yeah, I
do it all
can
the
get
time on
back
those
in
videos and
shape,
stuff.
but I mean, I don't know if I'd do that again. No,
I
no.
mean, not just a camp or something. I mean, Yeah, it seems like I don't know. It seems like one of my friends would always drink a bunch of was that water that's boiled and steamed or whatever.
Yeah,
Uh, I forget what it's called. It's got like no minerals in it. Distilled water.
yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, we always when I went out with my buddies the first time, yeah, we boiled the water to make sure it was okay. Yeah.
I mean, the distilled is when it's boiled and the steam is collected. But like, it's like you wouldn't want to drink that all the time or anything because it would
No,
strip your
no.
body of minerals. But like
Yeah. Yeah, you
every
need
once
the
in a while,
minerals that are natural in normal water supplies. But
no, well,
we were trying to be careful to make sure there wasn't parasites or whatever in
yeah.
it. So, yeah.
Well, the distilled water helps get salts out of the kidneys and stuff because it's distilled. There's no minerals in it, so it absorbs minerals quicker. Uh,
Yeah.
some people think there's a fourth form of water.
A fourth form. What about the third form? Like, what are you talking about?
I mean, like liquid water, gas, ice. Those are the three normal
Yeah,
forms.
those are the three normal forms. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I think there's a fourth form, some kind of liquid ice
Mist,
or something.
mist, mist.
Well,
Yeah,
that'd be under like cloud or whatever. Gas.
yeah.
Kind of like how fire has plasma.
Now
So,
we're going back to the pre-Socratics where they talked about
uh,
water. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
oh,
Remember Heraclitus? He talked about you never step in the same river twice. Yeah, that was a good
Heraclitus.
observation. Yeah, Heraclitus. It's a good
Ah,
observation, but actually,
yeah, because the river
people,
moves.
yeah, but people subsequent to him said, "Hello, it's the same
Whoa.
river. Just because the water's changed, it's come from a
Well,
different
no, I mean
source."
like usually
Yeah,
rivers do move. Like,
yeah,
what
yeah.
if the Euphrates and stuff used to be in a different spot?
Different spot for what?
Well, I mean, like they say like the birth of civilization is the Euphrates or whatever. Uh,
Yes, yeah. Okay, okay, yeah,
I mean, like take Pangea into effect. If Pangea is real, which I think it is, that the whole continental drift theory, that the continents would have all been one, and that they would have had a river system that would have been connected differently, uh, like the
yeah.
Amazon, for
I
example.
I agree with that to a certain extent, and I
Yeah,
think
because
the flood changed all that because it divided everything up. Yeah, yeah.
I think the Nile used to be connected to the Amazon somehow.
Oh
That
no, that's a stretch. I think. Yeah,
well, you can if you push Brazil into Africa, it fits the shoreline. Uh,
yeah. I know. Yeah,
so like, because the Nile River is the only river in the world that flows north like that, or yeah, that flows north.
yeah, yeah. The Nile and the Amazon. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, the Amazon flows north too.
Yeah, it does flow
Oh,
north.
whoa! I didn't think
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Huh. Some of the scientists are saying that the us pumping all the water out of the ground is making the messing up the spin on the Earth or something. I mean,
Yeah, I like Street Munchie's comment. He said they had flying machines. Totally agree. Lynn Carter
who's
optimized
they?
that. Lynn Carter optimized that, and he inculcated it in two of his fantasy series about the
Wait,
flying machines. Yeah.
who do you think had flying machines? You talking about Da Vinci,
Well, no, in ancient,
Egypt,
uh,
or
no, not
South
Egypt.
America?
No, 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 no. In Sanskrit text, they talked about flying machines. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, they
yeah,
probably had some kind of gliders or something.
yeah. And Lynn Carter in his two fantasy series, The Green Star, and one of his other ones, I forget which now. He included the flying machines. Yeah,
Yeah, I think that they definitely were. Because I mean, there's little statues and trinkets and stuff. Like South America, they got little flying things. Same with some kind of glider that was found in Egypt. They
yeah,
also got
totally,
like
totally,
little
totally.
car looking things or carts or something. Some kind of wagons or something that was. It was like the. It seemed like South America had the wheel before the Stone Age.
Yeah, and I'm thinking this is the dichotomy that I told you about before is pre-flood versus after-flood. And pre-flood technology was pretty advanced and they had a lot of things. But when the flood happened, they lost all that technology and they had to start over again. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I could explain cities on top of mountains, but I always
I
assumed
know.
that. Well,
Well,
I've always assumed they were just built
look
of
in the
observatories.
Andes. Look in the Andes. They have crustaceans on the top of the mountains. Crustaceans.
Well,
Like I
that could
mean,
be explained by
yeah,
well, the mountains though, when the tectonic plates push each other,
yeah.
they go,
That's what I'm talking about.
well, they
Yeah,
go up, and
yeah.
sometimes they go down though. One will go above the other one, and the one that goes
Totally.
down will eventually run into when it goes under it, it'll eventually run into seabed, and the
Yeah,
seabed will be at the
that's
top of the
why I
mountain.
believe in it. I still believe in Atlantis, even though people think it's
Well, no, you don't understand
mythology.
what I'm saying. It's like
Yeah,
look at the Appalachians. Like you look at them, it looks like a big wall of like that wall is a part of the bedrock that's sticking straight up because the tectonic plate ran into another tectonic plate and started just being pushed straight up. And
yeah.
so,
Totally, totally. I agree. Yeah.
why I'm explaining how geologically that seabed floor could get to the top of a mountain simply because of the tectonic plates moving. Uh,
Yeah, we don't know what the flood did to. I mean, the oceans of the deep released their wells, and everything was totally
well, some of the
split
writers
up.
though
Yeah,
think that the Dead Sea or something, or what was it? I don't remember which one, but one of them like opened up or something, and then it flooded like a giant area. Uh,
yeah, and I believe that the
but
Mediterranean was once a lake,
well, they
but
thought that
once the pillars of Hercules were broken, that it became the sea, the Mediterranean Sea. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
well, it's like the writer. Some of the writers thought that the flood was only in the Middle East, not necessarily the whole world. Um,
Yeah, I mean, look at all the cultures, African or American Indians, any culture you look at, they all have flood stories. They all talk about the flood. Yeah.
yeah, but I mean, there is the astrotheological stuff, though. I mean, it's interesting because it could have been both. What if the flood happened when the flood happened in the stars?
In the stars, I don't get that reference.
Well, there's astronomy stuff having to do with a boat and a flood in the astronomy stories, and the
Okay, I'll
it
grant
could
that.
go one way
Yeah,
or the other, or it could even go
yeah.
both. So it could be that it literally happened, or it could be that the astronomy was just symbolism, or it could be that the symbolism was so well known because it created the flood that they knew it was coming. Oh, look at the stars! It's about flood 30.
Yeah, Sir James Fraser's book on on whatever it is. What is it called? Mythology, occultism. No, what is the book called? Anyway,
Fraser with a Z.
yeah, Fraser with a Z.
Yeah.
He also wrote a book on the flood,
Hmm.
which you probably don't know about. Yeah.
I've
Mm.
collected quite a few of. Well, I don't know. Excuse me if I still have them all because uh, over the years, some of my computers, the hard drives died, and I lost all my book collections. Well, not all. Usually, kept the main one, but like, I need a mint. Uh, damn, I need a cigarette. Yeah,
And every culture on earth, Chinese, Egyptian, whatever culture you want to talk about, they all talk about the Great Flood. They do. Yeah.
yeah, but it's well. What I'm saying though is, if the stars were connected to the flood happening, if it was real, that the other stories in the stars could be relevant for uh
Uh,
catastrophic events on
that
Earth.
that's what is that fallacy called?
Well, that's what
Shit.
that one thing about
Yeah.
some of the Masons writing about the Bible and how they thought that the Bible was uh predicting catastrophic meteors and earthquakes. Uh, I mean, it seemed
Yeah.
kind of crazy, but once you started reading it, it was like, Jesus, this is incredibly full of mathematics and numbers. And it's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
it seemed very
Uh,
bizarre. Well, I think there could be something to that. I mean, all the religions do seem to be calendar religions. Uh, I mean, which religion doesn't practice something on a certain day of the year? I can't think of any
no.
besides like shamanism. Like,
Yeah, shamanism is an outlier. Yeah.
yeah, because shamanism in the Amazon doesn't practice any holidays, as far as I know. Uh,
Yeah. Maybe they were. Yeah. Uh, I hesitate to
well,
say anything
they
about
have
them.
like stuff for when people are coming of age, or they have events for something happens. Like one of the tribes, the like for example, there's positive uh celebrations, but there's also negative celebrations in the Amazon tribe where it's like, if the like say some tribal members, if the husband cheated on the wife, that he would have to stand for the whole tribe, and then he would have to hold a washate knife, a washeti. It's like a machete, but it's smaller, washeti, and that then he would have to keep in mind this is a tribal custom, and I'm not saying that anybody, but he has to like, you know, slice the back of his neck, and like and then in the native tribe, if he cheats, and that then they put sangre de grado tree sap on it, and then they all laugh at him. that,
Yeah.
that's how they treat that's what their custom is for if somebody cheats on their wife or something. but then
Yeah.
like then their custom when like I forget which tribe, I think it's the Watoto tribe. Their custom when like a lady comes of age is that all the old ladies go up and pluck every hair out of their head one by one. That's one of their customs. It's pretty bizarre.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. The cult tribes, like that's hard to dissect their mythology.
But
Their
I don't think there's any
yeah.
occultism. I think it's just like oh, you've come to age, now you're gonna get all the hair plucked out of your head, so nobody wants to have sex with
Yeah. Yeah. That's totally.
you. Because then they dose them up with some kind of plant, piri plant, which makes them not have a period or something. It's part of the tribal stuff. Uh,
Weird.
well, it's interesting because why does Rockefeller and all the big medicine ignore some of the tribal plants, which
Yeah,
do
totally. That was
yeah,
their raison d'etre. They totally wanted to destroy any homeopathic type of medicine. They totally wanted to go to pharma. Yeah, yeah.
uh,
And
yeah,
anybody that
yeah,
doesn't understand that, they're lost, I think. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. JJ said you're a vampire.
Of course, that's. And I was thinking about that.
the psychic, the psychic vision.
Yeah, I don't like sunlight when I go outside, especially when it's 20 plus degrees outside. I always walk in the shade. I always walk in the shade. So maybe I am a vampire.
Nah,
Stuck on,
20 plus.
stuck on
Is that,
that,
is that
JJ.
Fahrenheit? No.
Yeah, I know. Celsius, Celsius.
I know, I know. Yeah,
Yeah, so stuck on that, JJ.
the the
Uh,
forgot what
as
it's
usual,
fish to the
JJ's late
fan.
to the operation. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all humid as fuck outside. Uh,
Hey, it's only like 16, maybe 14 here, Celsius, and
I
I've got
well,
the
I have no
fan.
idea what
I've got the
Celsius is.
fan going. Well, 14 Celsius is about 60 something.
I just
Uh,
know zero is 33, 34. 0 degrees Celsius is 34 degrees Fahrenheit.
32. 32.
32, yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then 33, the water unfreezes.
Yeah.
All hail the 33rd.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old sun motifs of the natives, they would have a sun with with 33 or 32 sun rays going around it, and then the 33rd was the sun itself. But like in
And
ancient Egypt,
you remember their ceremonies of the sun where they'd attach something to their chest and they'd lean back and they'd let the sun bake them. Do you remember that?
I don't know.
I forget what the ceremony's called.
Is
Yeah,
that a native ceremony or?
yeah, totally native. Yeah,
It's not. I know the Blackfoot do something like that.
yeah.
That's why I'm glad I'm not actually in the tribe because I'm not trying to do some kind of weird ceremony.
Yeah, they're totally whacked. Wow, 31 watching. You got a good viewership right now.
All right. Yeah. Uh, Nah, I forgot what we were talking about.
What were we
Something
talking
about the
about?
different lore of tribes and cultures.
Yeah, okay.
Uh,
And the flood, and everything. Yeah, yeah.
well, I mean, it does make you. I think there's possibly. I think there's at least two boats on Mount Ararat because there's one with metal in it, metal spikes or something. That
Really?
was.
I've never heard that. Wow.
Well, that's the one with metal is the one they always claim is the Ark of the Noah's Ark, but Noah's Ark didn't have any metal in it.
No, it
Uh,
was all acacia wood and bitumen. Yeah.
yeah, so that means that either somebody tried to what is that called?
Fake it, fake it.
No,
Yeah.
no, parage a boat. I think that's just where they get to take the boat on land and they carry it or drag it. So there's
Okay.
somebody dragged a boat up to the mountain that was like a 8th century boat type thing, but or like because the style looked like it was like a 8th century or I don't know. It seemed strange because I don't recall that I don't think the Vikings had any metal in their boat.
Uh, yeah, I'm trying to think if they did or not.
I think they
Maybe
used like
the head of their boat, the serpent head or the woman head that they had on the front of their boat. Yeah, that might have been metal. Yeah.
well they might have metal plated it or something, but
Yeah.
usually carved out of wood. Uh, yeah, the Vikings are interesting. The Vikings, they're they didn't really even have a religion. I mean, people always attach it to the
To
Viking
the
lore.
north,
I
to
mean,
the North
they did, but then they
mythology.
at
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
same time they didn't. Where it was like they had all this superstition of like sea monsters and strange monsters and shit that would like be in the ocean and like in the
Yeah.
air. And, like
And they were in the ocean at that time. Yeah, totally.
I think they still could be.
They didn't know about octopuses and things like that. Yeah. Squids, things
Yeah,
like that. Yeah.
they. I think there's giant sea serpents
Totally. Totally.
that
Yeah.
they haven't discovered. I mean, I
Yeah,
think there's
they discovered the coelacanth uh, in Egypt, like in the recent century. Yeah, and it was
yeah,
supposed to be extinct, but
yeah, the
they found
prehistoric
a
fish.
yeah they found a corpse of it.
Yeah, and market off Madagascar or something.
Yeah, somewhere like that. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I think there's probably definitely more extinct species that are unknown. The some sort of some sort of I mean, there's one. There's one. I don't remember who it was, but they had a picture from Loch Ness, and it definitely looked like a fin, and that they had a radar that was like huge, and that they had something on radar that was moving that was huge, and like
yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I
yeah,
think
there's
I think because Loch Ness was uh, apparently blocked from the sea for a certain time. I don't know if it still is, but
yeah.
yeah, there's probably weird creatures there. Yeah, yeah,
I mean, if there was like some kind of Loch Ness creature, I mean, you obviously couldn't kill it or something to see it to study it because it would be endangered. Uh, they probably already know about that shit. If there is something.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think so.
I mean, it makes you wonder if there is like, say there was like a some kind of haunted house or something that was like so haunted that like that they could the government was like we can't allow anybody to live here. We're just gonna buy the house level it or something and put like a parking lot or something there. Who knows what, like,
Yeah. Cut down the trees,
or
put
maybe
up a
even just
parking lot, according to what's her name? Yeah.
yeah. I mean, who knows? I mean, what if the alleged warehouse full of supernatural objects in Indiana Jones does exist?
Yeah. I mean, that's what that science fiction writer, he wrote a short story about this alleged warehouse of all these inventions that, you know, to- totally destroyed uh, or advanced culture. Uh, CJ, what was his name? Uh, I forget his name, but it was a fake name. His real name was something different. But yeah,
Oh
he
yeah.
wrote science fiction stories about this warehouse of amazing inventions that were hidden by society so that we couldn't advance. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what was his name? Shit.
Well, I think they might have one that has biblical objects and stuff, or like I mean,
Oh,
who knows what's out there?
you're talking you're talking about Indiana Jones in that warehouse where they put
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ark and shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. I mean, like, you might want to try burping there. Uh, what,
Okay.
what's the oh fuck, I forgot. It's something about the warehouse concept. Well, so like the idea of like an enchanted artifact, something that
Yeah, yeah. They had the water powered engine that ran on water instead of
well,
gas.
I'm talking about like
Yeah,
supernatural stuff, but
yeah. Okay, okay.
that other warehouse would be cool though.
Yeah,
The water engines and all that.
yeah.
Uh, the but like, what was I gonna say about an enchanted artifact? The oh fuck, I forget.
Sorry, sorry.
I mean, like the well, say like the nah, I had a good example of something I was gonna bring up. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Uh,
I can't remember. Wainwright. What is his name? Wainwright? No, not Wainwright. It started with a W. I can't
oh
think
yeah,
of his name. Uh,
yeah. The what was that artifact I was thinking of?
okay, maybe I'll. I don't even know if I can look it up online because I
What?
don't have
Oh,
enough.
well, you don't have to look up anything. I'm gonna grab a cigarette real quick.
Yeah, but I don't have enough references to
References.
Cordwainer Smith. Cordwainer Smith. Yeah, that's the guy. Cordwainer Smith. And his real name was something totally different. Different. Yeah. I'll look it up now because I remember his name. Cordwainer Smith. Oh shit.
Okay. Sorry, I was just grabbing a cigarette. Oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes if you like pat yourself on the chest or back a little bit, it might help if you got a burp or something.
Yeah, I've just got the hiccups for some reason. Mm.
Oh yeah. Have you had a drink today?
I've got to go to the. Well, this is a shitty page. I thought Wikipedia would be better, but it's shitty.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I gotta. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Oh yeah. Yeah, hiccups suck. Sometimes they can last forever. I had the hiccups last for like 3 days once, or like a week. It was like fucking horrible. I think I like pulled something or something when I did it. Or I don't know. Hiccups are weird. Could be like, what was I gonna say? You know, I still can't think of that artifact I was thinking of. The well, it's interesting because oftentimes things that are quote unquote magical artifacts are actually some kind of metaphors. That's what's really interesting. Like the head of Medusa and all these things, some kind of metaphors. Not sure of what exactly. I mean, I know it's those star maps and stuff, but I think it also could be well, I mean, the belief that like stars were associated with angels and demons and stuff. I think I got tobacco on my tongue. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Something about the oh wait, I was gonna go outside.
You're going
Uh
outside. What?
well no, I'm gonna bring my phone with me and be on the podcast, so
Okay. Yeah, I can't find the book that talks about all that, but shit.
alright. Let's see
Well,
here.
he wrote a book called, or a short story called Western Science is So Wonderful in December of 58. Shit. No, let's try and find his books.
Alright. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and I should look up on fantastic fiction instead, because they'll tell me something better.
Let's see.
Fantastic
What are you looking at?
fiction.
Where the hell's my shoes at?
Yeah, his real name is Paul Linebarger. Linebarger.
Alright. There, I'm going outside. Oh, it's foggy. You still there?
No, I can't find his books.
Wow, it's like foggy as shit.
Yeah, it's shitty. Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna go sit in my car.
Cordwainer Smith. Cordwainer Smith.
Alright. Yeah, it's at least foggy. Not foggy in my car. Nope.
Yeah, probably his The Best of Cordwainer Smith. I think that's the book that had doesn't talk about what the contents are, but yeah. Anyways, that's the guy, Cordwainer Smith, also known as Paul Lineberger,
Who is?
Linebarger,
I can't lost track
Lineberger,
of what you're talking about.
Linebarger.
I'm sorry, I'm pretty stoned. Yeah, freaking yeah,
So, who are you, Little Wing '07? Like, what's your root story?
What?
Give us some
I'm me. I'm on the.
props on who the heck you are.
I just switched from the
Uh,
phone. Yeah.
you're an interesting character to me.
Oh, you're talking about the comments. Oh fuck.
Are you still here? Little Wing '07?
What? Are you talking to me? Oh, can you hear me? Oh.
Yeah, Cordwainer Smith, uh, I think in his collection by
Okay.
Ballantine, I think it was Ballantine Books. Of course, Ballantine did a lot of science fiction books under the Del Rey uh, icon or label, and they talked about. Uh, I hope I'm not mistaken that he wrote a short story about this library of all the amazing inventions that have been co-opted by mega corporations so that we couldn't take advantage of them. Uh, and they were all in this library.
Oh yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Little Wing, it still doesn't tell me who you are. Pretty much same in real life as my words express in the chat. Yeah, your words don't express enough. Express some more. and, and just joshing you. I'm trying to get a better picture of you because yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Alright. Can you hear me now?
You're a lady? Wow. With your wolf dog Luca. Oh, that's amazing.
No. Can you hear me now?
I'd love to meet
Hello?
you or correspond with you because I
You?
really respect that. Yeah. Wow.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, now I can hear you. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. I'm sure it was the
I
internet
had
lag.
to press I had to press the carry on button. Yeah. Did you
Yeah.
hear any of our bullshit so
Yeah, I'm just
far?
outside smoking a cigarette.
Okay.
Yeah, you can hear the frogs.
Yeah, I can hear the frogs.
There's crickets too.
Yeah, I miss that sound. I wish I could hear it at night. Wow. I miss it totally because I used to live in a small town for most of my life. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm stuck in the city of Calgary, which the only thing you hear is sirens, multiplicity
Oh
of
yeah.
sirens and police cars wailing away.
Yeah. Well, maybe I can talk my dad into renting your room.
That would be amazing. Wow. Your actual father or your stepfather?
My real dad.
And he's cool as opposed to your stepfather. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, he's a lot different than he used to be, so. Damn it, there's bugs all over.
Yeah, I don't even mind the bugs. Well, unless they're ticks. I mean, America should watch out for the tick invasion because it's all
Oh,
orchestrated by the CDC. Yeah.
what the fuck was that? A cat? Huh. Yeah, damn it, I shouldn't have smoked a cigarette.
Well, the cigarette in and of itself isn't going to hurt you, but whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy how foggy it is. It's like a cloud out here.
I love you may think I'm weird, but I love the fog. I every time it's foggy, I'm mesmerized. I love it. I don't know. Maybe that says something about me that I like. I don't know. I can't even relate it to what it could be psychologically. Yeah.
Well, it's better than the city, I guess.
Yeah. But we get fog in the city even, which is
Well,
weird. Yeah.
see a lot of snapping turtles.
I don't think so.
No, I mean
I
not
think
like.
I think it's crickets and frog. Yeah.
I always see them crossing the road. Yeah, freaking yeah, I could see the stars really. Now I can't see the stars for shit.
Yeah, I remember when I was a teenager and I'd walk I'd walk into town in the dark and I'd watch all the stars and look at Orion and Ursa Major, Ursa Minor and stuff like that. And I'd be totally amazed by the stars and I don't know, it made me think of God of all things. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Uh,
I think of how God controlled the universe and he made everything and made it all beautiful for us to live in. Yeah.
yeah, the stars are definitely a mystery.
They are. Yeah.
The let's see here. Uh, yeah, freaking I ate a bunch of chocolate, ice cream, and giant milkshake. You probably shouldn't have.
Mm, I could do with a milkshake right now, a strawberry milkshake. I never liked chocolate milkshakes. I always preferred strawberry, but
uh,
whatever. Mm.
on Twitter, they're saying Corey Feldman's the worst guitar solo in the history of guitar solos. Let's see what it sounds like. Oh, damn it. Uh, yeah, that's not a very good guitar solo.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty. Pretty shitty. Yeah. Can he even play the guitar? Like, come on. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty sad. Yeah, that's funny. Madonna butthole lasers.
Yeah, Madonna butthole lasers. Yeah, that's what Donut was talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
see
was
his
it.
post.
It was a weird video. I couldn't handle it.
It's fucked up how Madonna's. She's old as fucking.
I
She's like almost
know
80 years
she's
old.
as old as I am. Fuck, come
She's got a
on,
butt
Madonna.
implant. She's got a fake buttocks.
She's
I mean,
got fake everything. Yeah, totally. Yeah,
oh, it's weird that somebody would want to get some kind of surgery like that. It's very bizarre.
yeah. I feel sad for her because she doesn't. She can't relate to the real world, which is sad. Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes you wonder about these. I don't know. The famous people. They're all Looney Tunes. They're all in some kind of. They all It's like that. There's this rapper from Outkast. He says to the public, "Oh, I don't have anything to rap about." It's like, well, yeah, when you live under a fucking rock and you don't see the world or even think about the world, of course you got nothing to talk about. It's like,
Yeah,
I mean,
because all the shit's been shitified already. All the shit's been spread out. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry for the French.
Well, it's like I don't
Whatever.
really see a lot of stuff in the world. But I definitely dig into information and fucking seems like digging into information is uh, more rewarding than anything else in a way. I mean, it's just a matter of what information we should be digging into. I
Yeah.
mean, should we be investing time to figure out how to make money to then try to make the
Yeah.
information mainstream, or should we continue digging information just to dig the information?
Yeah. I mean, anybody with a half a brain can dig out the information. What we got to do is make it mainstream and convince the people, hello, wake up, you're totally delusioned. Yeah. uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So we're gonna have to make the Cthulhu anime.
Yeah, totally. I love Lovecraft. I I appreciate his work at least. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Cthulhu.
Yeah.
A bunch of like voice characters and stuff.
So who the fuck are the Thompson twins? I forget. I totally forget who they are.
Thompson twins. Is that in Cthulhu?
No, DWS on the chat mentioned them. Yeah, I don't know who
I
they
don't
are.
know.
Yeah,
Where's
I don't know
Mo?
who they are.
Hey, what's going on?
Greetings, it is I, the disembodied blue avian
Who's
spirit,
here?
Wilcox.
It's
Oh,
JJ.
it's fucking JJ.
Fuck you, Harry. I was listening to y'all, dude. Why are you trying to wear the skin of someone in the chat, dude? As a human coat. You meat suit.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's get to the root of who you are, Harry. I heard your whole. Let's get to the root of their character. Let's get to the root of your character, pal.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Let's see here.
What are you gents talking about? I've been listening for the last half hour, but I've just been wanting to call in and just besmirch Harry for trying to wear someone in the chat's skin as a human coat.
Yeah, of course. That's your raison d'etre. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to get to the root of who you are, Harry. Trying to get to the who your character
Yeah,
is.
you'll never understand it, I guess. I don't
know. Harry used to be a carpenter. And he was.
Dude, Jesus was a carpenter.
Well, then he was insurance or something like that. Accounting.
No, I was a tile setter for half my life, and I was an accountant for the other half. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm of the opinion I agree with L. Ron Hubbard. Accountants and attorneys are the lowest level of our society.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck off. My entire family tried to get me to be an accountant, dude. I used to intern in my uncle's CPA firm, dude. I was like, I would rather play in traffic blindfolded than become a fucking CPA, dude.
Yeah, fortunately for me, in my accounting repertoire, I was allowed to do other things, so I wasn't tied to a desk for 8 hours a day. So.
Oh yeah, my family wanted me to get a CPA license to become an FBI agent. They were all CPA licensed FBI agents.
An accountant? That'd be even worse.
Dude, I mean, at the time, at least, they loved hiring accountants.
Huh. To do accountant investigations, or?
Yeah, lawyers
Yeah,
and accountants. That's what they loved you to have to be a special agent.
For 9 years, I was also a registrar for school as well. So
Oh, dude, that also sounds like a
1,500
job I'd rather play in traffic.
1,500 students, so fuck off.
Fuck off.
Whoa.
I used to produce freedom, dude. I used to save the world one day at a time, Harry.
Yeah, good for you. Yeah.
Fuck off.
Oh, the military.
Yeah. I literally didn't stop moving, dude, for like probably about 6.5 years, dude. I just nonstop, dude, just traveling the world.
That's pretty
nice.
neat.
Nice.
You got any cool souvenirs?
Yeah, sure. Got a lot of wins. If you call those souvenirs.
Oh yeah, that sucks. Jesus. Yeah, if you put the Kappa on the scars, it'll make the scars go away eventually.
I got a chunk of the DMZ fence somewhere.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure you got a lot of good stories.
We'll go with that. We'll go with that one. That's a good one. We'll go with experience.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Fuck off, Harry. Quit trying to wear the skin of the chatters, dude, as a human coat. Stop it.
Oh, it could have been a lampshade.
And you can wear it. You can wear it.
Oh wait. I'm still waiting to get to the root of who you are, Harry. Your core character, the essence of your being.
Yeah, and that mystifies me that you can't even fathom that. Weird.
What?
Then why are you shaking down the chatter for the same information, dude? What's up?
The chat? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm just repeating what you were shaking down the chat about, dude.
No, I was just responding to questions. What's wrong with that? You
started going on a rant. I'm trying to figure out who you are, dude. Like the root of you are. I want to wear your skin as a human coat.
Come on.
They had the essence of wearing your skin as a human coat.
You're obviously identifying with Kamala. Come on.
I'm being completely objective here, dude. I told you where I added some supposition in there, but the way you were talking, it made it sound like you wanted to wear their skin as a human coat.
I don't know where you get that from because you're totally out to lunch.
That's what I'm trying to get to the root of who you are, sir. Your character, your true being.
What's your favorite comedy movie?
Ask me some serious questions, JJ, if you want to get the root.
What's your favorite comedy movie?
I'm just repeating what you said to the chatter, dude.
Yeah. You're going off heresy.
Total bullshit, Harry. Total bullshit.
Ask me a serious question.
I actually don't care. I was just repeating what you said.
Yeah, you don't give a shit. You totally don't give a shit. You just want to slander. That's all you want to do is
You're
slander.
Slanderous, dude. That's slanderous.
Yeah, you just want to slander. You just want to ad hominem. You don't want to deal with that. You don't want to deal with that.
Slanderous, dude. When I'm asking you the same question you asked others, dude.
Actual logical argument.
You need to wake up here. You need to read more, dude.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
It's the golden rule. Do as to others as they do to you, dude. I'm just asking you questions that you ask to other folks.
Ask me a question.
I did, dude.
What?
I wanted to I'm just repeating what you said to other folks. I want to get to the root of who you are.
Get to it. Ask me a question.
What are your favorite veins in which to suck your vampire teeth into, dude?
Is that a serious question? That's bullshit.
It's a loaded question.
It's a loaded question. Fair enough.
So you think this is funny? You think it's funny?
He's just joking around.
No, he isn't. He isn't joking around. He's being character destroying. Yeah,
No,
totally.
he's joking
I haven't
around.
made one derogatory remark about your character. I'm pro vampire, sir. I didn't know if you knew that. I was
Yeah,
pro-vampire.
bullshit.
That's bullshit.
What's your
You'll
favorite
never
comedy
ask
movie,
a
Harry?
serious question.
I'm only
You'll
like
never,
30-second
you'll
dust.
never
I got no
you'll
relations to
feel
Van
on a
Helsing.
logical point of view. You're fucked. Totally fucked.
What's your favorite comedy movie, Harry? What's your favorite comedy movie?
I don't know. There's a lot of good comedy movies. What's the one with that fucking Jew in it? What's his name?
Whoa.
Where he's a golf player.
Adam Sandler.
Yeah, Adam Sandler. I love him. Yeah,
those are pretty funny.
Yeah,
this
totally.
This is my favorite comedy. What did you just say a moment ago? Ontologically, you're totally fucked.
What?
Yeah, ontologically, you are totally
fucked.
Why? Why is
because
that?
Dude, that's better. That's a better line than anything you're going to hear in any comedy film, sir.
Yeah, because you don't have a comprehensive worldview that incorporates reality. So you're totally fucked.
That's even better, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? That's great, dude. You can't write that shit.
You can't refute it. You can't refute it because you're fucked. Totally fucked.
That's kind of harsh.
Am I totally fucked, or is my ontological view, dude?
Your ontological view is totally fucked. Yeah.
Did the Blue Avian send you, sir? Did they tell you to say that?
Of course.
I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it.
Yeah, of course.
They're part vampire, you know, the Blue Avians.
Oh, of course.
They're like 1/16 vampire.
Of course, yeah. If you believe that shit.
Of course I do. They're here to save us, sir. John the Baptist was part vampire. I'm not sure if you knew that.
Of course. Of course.
Of course.
Do you know what sarcasm is? Like, fuck off. Of course. Of course you don't.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. I had to turn my AC up.
I was just checking no worries, but I was checking my ontological worldview. Apparently it's totally fucked.
Yeah, it is totally fucked.
It's totally fucked.
What
Should I go talk to my ontologist about that, Harry?
Do you have one? Wow.
I don't know. Do they handle ontological worldviews?
That's good news.
Is that the keeper and registrar of ontological worldviews?
Wow, that's amazing news that you have an ontologist. Wow.
He's joking.
I think you may need to go visit a proctologist, Harry. Like you might have something stuck in your butt.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, fuck off.
Sorry, pardon my French.
This is a family show, Harry.
JJ totally pisses me off for some reason.
He's just joking around.
This is a family show, Harry.
No, Clint, he isn't joking around. He's attacking me. He's totally attacking
He's not
me.
attacking.
Yes, he is. Yes.
What derogatory thing have I said to you, Harry?
This is what happens in America. This is how we talk.
Everything you've said.
I've made no
everything
judgment
you've
on your
said is
characters.
Derogatory.
We're trying to make you more American.
Beings as a vampire, dude. That's on you, pal. That's on you. I got nothing to say about that.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Judgment-free zone, sir.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to help you be more American so you can help Alberta.
Yep, helping people. Well, you're a vampire, so again, people out vampires.
Of course. Yeah. You can't
Quick
refute
cigarette.
anything I've said, so you're totally out to lunch.
Well, I mean, it's difficult position you put me in. My ontological views totally fucked, dude. I don't think there's any ontologists open till at least the morning time for me to follow up on these. Your diagnosis.
Until at least the morning time. Like, are you saying?
Yeah, the doctors are sleeping right now, sir. They got my ontologist is probably sleeping, or my future ontologist.
Of course, yeah. Whatever.
I have to have one fuck my my worldview, dude. My ontological worldviews, dude.
I happen to be an ontologist. I'm just joking.
Your name with your ontologist?
I took psychology. I took pharmacy.
Sorry.
I can wing it.
Sorry, dude. Sorry.
You're basically lost on ontology. You're basically lost on everything.
What season of ontology is your favorite season?
Season? Are you kidding?
Yeah, wasn't this a show on NBC, dude? Ontology?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Ontology. Season.
That was George Clooney, right? That was George Clooney in that one.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, like paging George Clooney. You're wanted on ontology.
Well, why do you distract bullshit? Like, I mean, that has nothing to do with reality.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Harry. I'm sorry. Were you having a serious conversation about ontology?
I thought we were. But
I'll take ontological worldviews for 200, please, Harry.
Yeah. What's the question?
The question, what was it? Ontology for 200?
Yeah, well, I don't know what the question is, but bird is the word. Blue avian, of course.
Oh, yeah. Bird is the word. Nice.
Yeah, blue avian.
Bird is the word. Have you ever seen that video? Oh, shit.
Yeah. Used to play every night on the fucking the TV infomercials.
See that video, Harry? That video is the basis for my entire ontological worldview.
So
the blue avian.
In other words,
Harry, fuck off.
In other words, you've got nothing to say, nothing at all.
I found out that Edward Casey was a major advocate for the Christ consciousness. Speaking of David Wilcock.
We're going back to Edward Casey now. Nice.
I found out Gordon Wood was a vampire. Did you know him, Harry?
Oh yeah, I know everybody.
I knew it, dude. He got hit by a car, dude. Apparently, you can kill vampires by hitting by cars.
Yeah. We all know each other. Blah blah blah. So I'm thinking, JJ, what do you get out of this? I
get a new ontological worldview, sir.
No, seriously, what do you get out of this shit?
Well, I'll tell you what Gordon Wood got out of it. Your favorite commie history writer of America. He was walking in the parking lot. He got the tail end of he got the ass end of the bumper of the hood of a Chrysler, dude. Said right up his butthole, dude. He's dead. They killed him, Harry.
What do you get out of it? What do you get out of it?
I get the luxury of having this conversation with an ageless vampire.
Yeah. Of mocking people left, right, and center. Like,
who am I mocking, dude?
You're totally exposed as an asshole.
First of all, Harry, don't be exposing nothing. This is a family show, Harry.
It's not a family show. Fuck off.
Well, I mean, we're not like some kind of hooligans or something.
Yeah.
Well, obviously,
It's not
JJ's
hooligan
a
hour
hooligan.
here, Harry. It's not hoser hour here, Harry.
That's an ad hominem. Give me a break.
I didn't call you a hoser. I said don't be a hoser. Hey, don't be
Yeah.
a hoser, eh?
Yeah. You can't deal with the actual arguments at all.
No way, dude. Not with this ontological worldview of mine being so fucked up.
What is the argument?
That's not important. It's not important.
Yeah, it's not important. It's all ad hominem.
It's all bullshit, dude. It's all bullshit.
Yeah, it's total bullshit. Ad hominem. Yeah.
This is my favorite portion of the program. It's the total bullshit hour portion of the program.
Clint and I were having a reasonable discussion about various topics, and then you show up.
Harry, I'm sorry.
You show up and transform it into
transmuted, dude. I transmuted that shit, dude. I'm sorry, Harry, for transmuting.
Yeah, you did. You totally transmuted it into a bullshit operation. Yeah.
Bullshit operation.
You can't write this shit, dude. You can't write this shit.
I love that you laugh about it. But there's people that watch this channel and they think you're full of shit. Totally.
Well, you know what I say to those folks? Get in line, buddy. Get in line.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Have you ever watched Whatever?
Have you ever watched Hey Dude? It was a show on Nickelodeon about these kids on a dude ranch.
Oh, fuck up. No.
So,
what's that got to do with anything?
I mean, it's just the epicenter of all everything we know today, bud.
JJ, you're LARPing. Like, why are you LARPing?
Like, just because you learned the word LARP moments ago from the chat doesn't mean you need to call me that.
No, I have known the word LARPing for decades. Yeah.
Is that because you're LARPing as a human and you're secretly a vampire?
Of course.
Of course.
Why do you think that's funny? Don't you know what sarcasm is? Like,
you're joking around.
I don't know what Harry. I don't know what sarcasm is. I'm sorry.
Anything that's real. Yeah.
Get real, bro. Get real. Be real, Harry. Be real. Do real stuff.
Like.
Have you ever mounted a mythical creature like that before, Harry? That's real. Do real stuff like that.
You're not being real, obviously.
You're not being real.
Well, this is interesting because of that finger of the wolf. He's eating the hand of the shepherd.
Yeah, this is why a friend recommended me to shut off. Maybe I should have shut off after you showed up.
Lee should come on. Lee needs to come on. Where the hell is Lee at?
Our friend recommended me to shut off.
Our friend.
Whenever JJ or people showed up. Because they're all assholes.
Well, that JJ guy's an unsavory character. You want to stay away from him.
Yeah, you're an unsavory character so far.
Nothing but trouble, that JJ. I'll tell you what.
You've proven yourself to be that. Yeah. You think it's funny? I
think it's hilarious, dude. You can't write this kind of comedy. Literally, dude, this comedy can't be written.
Let's see here. Yeah. What was I? Yeah, you should make Lee come on. We haven't heard from him in quite some time.
Lee won't come on. He refuses to come on.
Why not?
Because you're a bunch of
real.
Because you guys defame me left, right, and center.
No, we don't.
I've said nothing about you. I've said nothing about you, Harry.
Yes, you have. Hello. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Fuck off.
The vampire rumor is just a joke.
Yeah, those are just rumors, dude. They're unverifiable. I mean, it's inconclusive. Yeah, you can't confirm or deny. I get
Yeah,
it.
the vampire shit I can handle. No
Well,
problem. No problem. But it's all the other shit.
It's all the other shit.
Wake
Name
up.
one, Harry. Name one. Name one of the other shits.
Anything that you spout out.
So you're basically against me talking, is what your fundamental issue is.
Yeah, okay.
well, ask him about his. Ask him his.
Wait a second. I thought you were pro free speech, dude. What's up? I can't talk.
Yeah, I'm totally pro free speech, but I mean, why do you have to denigrate somebody that you should at least acknowledge is knowledgeable to some extent?
You're right. I have denigrated David Wilcock, and I should recognize his knowledge
Oh,
and expertise. What the impact he's had on this world, sir. Let's have a moment of silence for David Wilcock and the Blue Aliens.
Wah, wah.
okay. If this is gonna carry,
No, you don't have to go. He's just joking around.
I'll leave because it's all bullshit so far.
Oh, why don't you ask him a serious question about his research or something?
Does JJ have any serious research, or is he just LARPing? Is he LARPing?
He's got serious research.
Dude, I'm LARPing. Here's this. I'm LARPing as a LARPer to LARPing, dude. That's multiple layers of LARPing.
Yeah, of course.
That's an inception level of LARPing, dude.
Quadruple LARP.
Yeah, it's not easy, dude, on a quadruple LARP. That's exhausting.
Of course, you resort to mocking me. Yeah.
No, he's saying
don't
that
have-
he has a quadruple LARP
Yeah,
going on.
you don't have a rational argument for anything. Like,
I believe I can fly, though, Harry.
Yeah, of course.
The Blue Avians told me. They said,
Yeah,
I believe you can
of
fly, dude. I'm like, I believe
So-
you can fly.
So fuck off. Fuck off.
Have you tried to fly, Harry? I'm just saying, dude, you're a vampire and shit.
I
Like,
think he
maybe you can
left.
fly. I don't know. Most of them can.
Harry's left the building.
Oh, he's stuck here, though, dude. He's frozen in time. Thank you, Harry.
Let's
I
see.
appreciate your position on censorship. You're not the first person to hate everything that I say, so good luck, sir.
Yeah, people hate some stuff I say as well. So
I really don't know what I said to get him so pissed off other than just me laughing, but whatever, dude. I'm gonna laugh at this shit because it's funny. So
oh yeah,
that shit. I'm telling you, you can't write better comedy than I. Wasn't trying to be offensive. Like that's some good fucking comedy, dude.
oh yeah, yeah. Let's see. It might be the alcohol that's keeping him.
Oh, was Harry hitting the sauce?
Yeah, he might not know you're joking, and he thinks it's serious because he's super buzzed.
I can't imagine any time I've ever been serious with a man from to not think I'm joking. I feel like I've laid a pretty good baseline of always joking with him. So
yeah, it's the alcohol. It does that. To people.
I was trying to help him out, man. I was trying to get down to brass tacks. It seemed to be that I didn't properly recognize somebody for their knowledge, and I'm like, all right, dude. Clearly, he was talking about David Wilcock, so
yeah. I'm trying to roll a joint here. Let's see. Yeah, I think that Casey, he must have been Edgar Casey. He must have been connected to that Baha'ism as well, or at least some apparatus.
well, I mean, all of these religions serve as a great conduit for money laundering. So I think they're going to have some deep connectivity with some unintelligence officers.
Yeah.
That seems to be the case across. I mean, it's not just the Vatican. The Vatican's obviously an ardent defender of this, but
Yeah, I always spit when I hear the word Vatican. No,
Yeah, the more you should do with the Mormons too, equal opportunity spitting.
yeah, the
Dude, I'm still getting messages from the other day when you were talking on my show and other JJ was advocating the Mormons run
well,
America. It's like, what the fuck? Did he say that? Don't say that. That's not. That's not
yeah,
what
he might be a little bit lost.
Yeah, well, it's a weird position to take when I do nothing but badmouth the Mormons. You know what I mean? It's a weird position to come on my show and take. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he knows what he talk about.
Yeah, it's not a surprise, right? You know what I mean? It's not a surprise, and like I've
Like,
done
oh,
a large
excuse me,
volume of efforts of bad mouthing the Mormons.
let me check.
You know,
Let me
rightfully so.
adjust my glasses.
If everyone wants to step up for somebody, then step up for the Mormons. They should be offended. Although I have denigrated them, but yeah, dude, it's a weird. I thought I was like, yeah, and everyone like, dude, I'm not
Yeah,
kidding you,
that's
dude.
weird.
I've gotten
Jake
like
was doing
over a dozen messages from folks saying like, did he not? Does he not know your position on the Mormons? Like, people were even like confused. Like,
I
why is he
speculate.
saying?
I speculate he is a Mormon. I mean, no
It
offense
begs
to
the
any.
question, don't it?
Yeah, the well, looks like.
And just like Jesus, he
Hey,
came
how's it
back
going?
from the dead 3 minutes later.
Yeah, I
Welcome back.
speculate. Jake is a Mormon, still even like says he's an ex-Mormon.
Right? It's just a weird position to take, dude. I get the whole position of, you know, the Mormons don't run everything. The Mormons didn't kill Charlie Kirk, whatever. You can have your opinions on that. But the Mormons running America thing, or the Mormon, I was like, whoa, dude, that's what happened? What happened? Say that again.
He was advocating that he wanted that, or
Yeah, remember we were talking about how California was a
yeah,
shithole, and he's like, "Oh, Salt Lake City's great, and I'd like to have the
yeah,
Mormons
yeah,
run America." And I'm like, "Whoa, dude, no, shut that down. Let's not do that."
yeah. I missed that when he said that, but I did hear him say other. He's like, "Oh, this
Yeah,
Mormon politician, he does good stuff." It's like, "Oh, so
yeah.
one
Oh, dude,
one
I'm
dude
telling
does
you,
something
folks are
good."
entitled to their own opinion. I respect that, but
Yeah,
at the same time, I'm just commenting on the fact that a lot of commentary on that. It's you
yeah,
got a lot of folks talking about all that, which is
yeah.
fine.
Cooper said, was it until like the late '80s or the early '90s when some kind of generational oath of the Mormons wanting to revenge Joseph Smith and take over America. So I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what I think is going on right now.
yeah, because I think the Mormons are part of the Illuminists. I think that their Mormonism is Illuminism. Uh, I mean, it's clear the way they use the fanaticism with the undergarments and the god hands coming out of the curtains or whatever. Uh, it's I mean it's similar. It's like picture it like their god is the initiate. And that it's the same with all the stuff. The god is always the initiate. It's like the concealed worship of the initiate through an idol, which some would say gives the initiates energy. That the It's like if the initiate represents Horus or Jesus or whatever, or it's like they're worshiping the concealed symbol of it. It's like how the high priest of the Mormons, he wears white gloves. Well, I mean, all the Mormons wear white gloves. I'm pretty sure, but like the Masons also have white gloves, but there's many different varieties of them, and like they each have symbolic meaning, doing the work of the God through the hands, the hands of God, the workmen, the consciousness, collective consciousness of the group. Uh, excuse me.
Well, I think Joseph Smith was murked because of what you're saying, his connections to these larger globalist matters, and he was pretty open. He wanted to turn America into a Mormon theocracy, and
Yeah,
the elements of the Society of Cincinnati said, "You better shut the fuck down, Joe." And he's like, "No, Jesus loves us. We're all going to be Mormons." And they said,
Yeah.
"Oh, we're going to shoot you, you son of a bitch!" And then they shot him.
Joseph Smith ran for
Family show,
president.
Harry. It's a family show.
Oh, excuse me. Joseph Smith ran for president. He hailed the all-seeing eye as a symbol.
True.
Same time. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. That he was going to turn everyone into Mormons, and they're like, "You better not, Joe. You better not, Joe. You son of a bitch."
Well, then they got rid of him, and then they hid the seal. They hid the all-seeing eye.
They got rid of them, and they legalized Merkin Mormons in the states of Missouri and Illinois, I believe. So that they had to leave.
Yeah, I think the Mormons practice
Not quite.
straight up witchcraft. I mean, it's literally ceremonial magic.
Yeah, and it's
True.
literally Satanism because they're taught to be their own god.
Yeah,
True.
Like that's a core fundamental aspect that you learn long before they give you into the priesthoods.
yeah. It's definitely an overwhelming amount of evidence that it's Luciferianism.
True.
I'll tell you the other thing that I got a message on. I kind of just laughed and let it go, dude. But you know, other JJ ran for the Libertarian Party in some state, you know, Utah state legislature position, I believe, state representative, I believe.
No,
And he didn't know that you had to live in a district to run for a place. And someone wrote me that message. Is like, I don't know. You have to ask him, buddy. Don't ask me, man. I do think it's a ridiculous view to have. Because he's like, well, how is Mitt Romney run here? I was like, because he's established residency there.
Yeah,
He
got
don't
a
live
house
there.
there.
True.
Yeah, he don't live there, dude. He literally
Yeah.
when Mittens Romney decided to run for Senate again because he's previously the senator, you know, politician out of Massachusetts, where he lives, and he decided to get run off his name, and he bought an old Silverado pickup truck and some blue jeans and started driving around knocking on folks' doors. I'm not making that shit up.
Oh,
True.
yeah.
True.
He did that for like 90 days, established residency while he did that, right? And then he moved back to Massachusetts. But to run as a politician and not understand that process was the point I kept trying to make, dude. When about all these data centers and how there's going to be a tipping point with folks understanding that there's folks in their own communities, whether it's township councils or city councils or county commissioners and zoning councils. There's folks signing off on these things, but once folks put all this together, that they can just go knock on the door and go to a meeting there in their local community to raise hell, dude. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, you couldn't see the picture you were painting when you were.
No. And I don't know if it was intentionally or unintentionally because
It's like you showed that map that was showed out the southern half of California was Mormons, which
that's
I
what I'm
don't.
saying. He wasn't getting anything I was saying.
Yeah, was San Francisco on that portion of the map?
No, it cuts off at like LA and San Diego.
San Francisco.
So that's really the power center of California to this day is LA and San
Los
Diego.
Angeles.
To a
The
certain degree,
Angels.
Silicon Valley.
What's interesting, I wonder if did the Spaniards name Los Angeles, or I think the Spaniards.
City of Angels.
City of Angels. Very bizarre.
I've been there, sir. I didn't see no angels.
There's a
So
lot of
Anaheim,
earthquakes.
they got some angels. They're a baseball team.
Wasn't there a movie about that?
Yes, there was.
Yeah, Disney made a movie after they bought the baseball team. They need to make some of that cash back.
Huh. What if they did that? I don't know if there was a Mighty Ducks team before the
Fuck
movie.
yeah, dude.
Was there?
I was about to say before the movie. I don't think so. There was a franchise. They moved there, I think.
Yeah, totally.
I just thought it'd be cool that one was
California
Duck hockey
Golden Seals moved to Anaheim. Yeah.
But that's also when Disney got into the sporting events, dude. They bought the fucking hockey team.
Oh yeah.
Totally.
I wonder how many other teams they owned. Huh.
Disney. I don't think.
Tampa Bay, maybe. I don't know.
You don't know who owns Tampa.
Well, that's the Buccaneers.
No, Tampa Bay Lightning.
Lightning.
Yeah.
I guess I'm out. My sports knowledge is outdated. It used to be the Buccaneers.
No, it's a hockey team. Tampa Bay.
Oh,
Lightning.
hockey. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still haven't been to a Red Wings game.
Oh, fucking Detroit. Shit. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool to get out. I'm not really a fan of sports or anything. I mean,
neither am I. I quit watching professional sports in the late 90s. I worked at a hockey camp and I met all the NHL stars, and I just couldn't. I
just want
couldn't
to head around to
stomach.
golf every once in a while, but I'm not really good at golf or anything.
Yeah, I couldn't stomach
That's
them
like me a
anymore.
stone.
I thought that was the point of golf.
Yeah, get fucked up. See how
Yeah,
good
you connect with nature, dude. You just go out there and smoke pot.
Yeah, well, plus you can drink and drive on the fucking golf court. On the
Yeah,
golf
and every
cart
once in a while you stretch your legs, you stretch your arms, you knock a few balls around.
Hey, Tara Jackson. Hey.
Yeah. All right. One time we were golfing.
That's how I like to golf.
It was me and my old lady and my friend. We're smoking like a blunt or something, and some youngsters in their 20s came up or something, and some chick is like, fucking hits the ball farther than I've ever seen anybody hit a golf ball. I'm like, what the fuck? There's no way I can compete with this shit. It's like the best you could do is like, it's like you try to hit the ball, it goes nowhere, and then you just give up and somehow you hit it and it goes really far. And it's like, oh, what the fuck?
You gotta be one with the ball, dude. You gotta feel the ball.
It's definitely difficult.
Count Alessandro Cagliostros, dude. That's a hell of a name.
Yeah, Cagliostro is a red flag. Yeah, totally.
Crowley thought he was Cagliostro reincarnated.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Cagliostro and Illuminati, 1783.
Yep.
Yeah, totally.
This Colmer character I've been tracking down, Franz Colmer.
Yeah, Colmer. That's nobody talks about him.
He's said to be a Alumbrados pirate, which I think is legit. Piracy Spaniards.
Nobody talks about him. Yeah, weird.
The Light Givers, Alumbrados.
Yeah, Alumbrados from Spain. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it was obviously a
and
Freemasonry.
obviously, Ignatius Loyola, he was associated with the Alumbrados, and he started his own cult, the Jesuits. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, his one section of his coat of arms is a red. It's red with a wolf head.
Totally.
Fabian.
Yeah. It's a Fabian precursor to the wolf with the sheep's clothing. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, there's Franz Colmer. He's got one leg. Looks like he's got a hook for a hand.
Yeah, I did not know,
dude.
I did not know that, or I forgot it, or something. Yeah.
Maybe the image is cut off on the left. He still has one leg though.
Sounds kind of peg leggy, dude. Look at Hook, dude. We got ourselves Captain Hook. Wonder if he had a bunch of lost boys.
They probably were slave traders. Yeah,
Oh, the
slavery
Danish
market,
dude, yeah. The Dutch
colonial
love slave
slavery
trades.
market. Yeah,
You know, the slave traders were actually run by a certain group. Yeah,
Do they
well,
celebrate Hanukkah?
there's all sorts of
yeah,
people that trade
they
slaves.
celebrate
I
Hanukkah.
knew it. I fucking knew it.
Yeah, I've got books, numerous books to talk
Well, that's
about that.
where that LaRouche stuff. LaRouche believed that there was one of LaRouche's guys believed. That's where I found that because was tracing one of those articles about Albert Pike's statue, and that it was quoting a LaRouche thing, and then
Yeah, I'm
'cause
worried.
I was
I'm
doing a
worried
background
about
check on one of those.
LaRouche.
Well, hold on,
He
let me
wrote a book
finish the
on
point.
he wrote a book on the
He wrote the Book of
PR.
Love, dude. LaRouche did.
Well, he
Yeah,
was
he wrote a book on
You ever
PR.
heard that song? Who wrote the Book of Love? It was Lyndon LaRouche.
one
No,
of
he
them
wrote a
claimed
book
that
Surprised
there
you
on
didn't know
was.
that.
Pierre Teilhard de Chardin's book on uh, the whatever it's called.
Well, one of the LaRouche guys claimed that there was a pharaoh class of Egyptians that went north that were what's that word? Some kind of it reminded me of the Illuminist stuff. How Illuminism is Egyptian.
The
Uh,
Yeah,
Hickses?
yeah, he wrote a book called "The Economics of the Noosphere." Like, what the fuck is he writing about that for? Yeah,
Noosphere.
yeah, that's Pierre Teilhard de Chardin. Yeah,
Oh, yeah. So this is interesting because it's talking about the Death's Head, the Delamort,
yeah,
the Knights of the Delamort. They
yeah.
were Republicans. Uh, Aviante Jour. I can't remember what that means. Because I found Illuminism stuff connected with both democracy and republicanism, which is interesting. That's why I think there's two Illuminatis, but I don't think it has anything to do with political parties. Because some of the what are the Italian Carbonari, the early
Carbonari, of course.
in the
Yeah.
earlier 17 or 1600s, I think it
Yeah, they
was.
were associated with the Illuminati, blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
they have a
Yeah,
wonderful chicken parmesan.
yeah.
They had this. They wanted. They were trying to overthrow Italy and to create a constitutional republic. And I thought that was very interesting.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. And Garibaldi was part of that eventually. Yeah.
yeah, because I mean, if the Carbonari were, I think the Carbonari split into two as well. There's
Yeah, they did.
factions.
Yeah, yeah, they did. Yeah.
One was socialist, one was pro constitutional republic. It seemed like the Illuminists split that same way as well.
Yeah, all these groups split. I mean, the continuity throughout history is a problem. That's why I always uh, uh, defaulted to the spirit of the Antichrist, and nobody understands that, but
Uh,
a few
so
people do.
I think
Yeah,
this is relevant right here because it's a book quote talking about Blavatsky's sister or brother or something, and
yeah,
they
of
were
course,
well
yeah,
they were defending her, claiming that she, because there was accusations of Blavatsky being Hussards de la Mort, Death's Head, Knight of the
of
Death's Head,
course, of course, yeah.
totem cop. So I think that
Totem
Blavatsky
cop.
was a totem
Nice,
cop,
nice,
uh,
nice.
like straight up. Because why would, if there's accusations floating around, it's like, you know, where did they come from? All of a sudden, people are just,
You've read
thinking,
Blavatsky, you've read Alice Bailey. You know where they're coming from. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. I mean, the Hussars de la Mort, they had those in Chile as well in the 1700s. Chile Hussars de la Mort. They had them in.
Well, that was before
Well, then
their
the
time
Nazis were there too.
because
Uh,
Blavatsky didn't uh, just uh, make the theosophical side. society till 1875. So, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, those were
Well, then there
precursors.
was Napoleon
Yeah,
who charged Delamort as well.
yeah, totally. I agree. Yeah.
And then even Kaiser Wilhelm the First had Hussards Delmort, but he called him the Totenkopf. I don't know if that name was actually adopted until later. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that was later. That was later during the
I don't know if they
Hitlerian.
called it in the First World War.
No, it was during the second. I think I may be mistaken, but I think it wasn't
Uh,
adopted until the Second World War. Yeah,
Shout out to IHOP.
I believe it was called the Clone Wars.
the Clone Wars. Yeah, totally.
It's written by George Lucas.
Yeah, totally,
Uh,
totally.
Clone
Yeah,
Wars.
George Lucas knew everything about what was going on.
Well, in hindsight, his prequel films weren't nearly as shitty as these current films.
Yeah, I
He's
refuse to
the
watch his
star.
prequels. I refuse to watch his prequels. Yeah, I
Well,
couldn't.
I refuse
Prequel?
to watch
Oh,
the current nonsense.
yeah, it's all a bunch of garbage.
Mandalorian and the Gremlin fellow.
Yeah,
I don't.
it's got people brainwashed.
Jar Jar Binks and all that shit. Like, come on.
That's like my crazy friend that thinks he's got voices in his head. He also thinks that he's Baby Yoda or something.
Oh,
Of
Harry's a
course.
juggalo. I didn't know Harry was a juggalo. Happy birthday, Harry.
Uh, uh, I'm not familiar with that.
Hey, Tara Jackson, laugh out loud. Thank you. Yeah, in the chat.
This one book kept having this is a book by a famous Mason, but he kept showing these coats of arms and seals and shit. But notice this is Aryan. I'm not sure what. It's like a dude riding a fish. I gotta go through the book more. It's a weird book. Like this coat of arm right here. This one was relevant.
Oh,
Looks like a symbol of Jupiter with
it's weird because
two V's.
on my phone it shows up right away, but on my PC it doesn't show up for a
Oh,
little.
hit the live button on the PC.
Oh shit! Okay, live chat. Does that make a difference? I don't think so.
Yeah, it'll make it live.
No, it doesn't make a difference. I still get your old Mabinogian.
Oh, that's because there's just like a 10-second delay.
Yeah.
But notice this one though, it's got a scimitar. That's not a sword that's local to Europe.
Scimitar.
Yeah, that's not a European sword.
No, it's an Eastern sword. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. I think that the Middle East Islam stuff and the British Crown have been connected for quite some time.
Reeling in the years. I love it, Tara Jackson. Reeling in the years. Nice comment. I love
So
it.
this one's relevant because it's got the lion paw.
Really done.
It's got the fleur de lis.
Yeah.
See, 1497, I think that's it. 1490.
Does that say Dogman, dude? Does that say Dogman? 1497 Dogman? Oh, Bergman. Bergman reminds me of Burger.
Yeah, it's like he's giving the lion's paw. He's got the.
Love you, Tara Jackson.
Fleur de lis.
You're on top of things. Yeah. Nice.
He's got the lion's paw.
That's a furry. That's a middle-aged furry.
It's a furry. Yeah, of course it's a furry.
It's clearly a man dressed as a lion, dude. It's a furry.
What is this? Constitution? Magna Carta.
This is the furry anthem. Very long anthem. Very wordy, those furries.
Yeah, I don't think I can read the old
Four
English.
score and 7 furries ago.
I'm gonna put this through Grok.
yeah. Let's see what Grok has
I
to
was about
do.
to say, I'm not even sure
Yeah,
what language that was looking at it.
Oh, that's super old English. I've seen it in books.
Yeah,
I
Joseph
was about to say old
Campbell.
French or maybe Latin
Joseph
because that's just an
Campbell
K.
relied on, or George Lucas totally relied on Joseph Campbell. Totally.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But I think we should hunt down. Well, not hunt down,
Yep.
but
Let's
track
hunt.
down.
No, let's do that.
Well, like
Principia, dude, that's Latin, bro.
so the abandoned. I think we need to find the. If we were to find the Knights of the Golden Circle gold,
Yep.
if,
Let's
if
hunt it
they
down.
well, if they
Well,
went to
that's totally
KKK,
an
then
Albert Pike
well,
situation.
I know that the gold exists because of my friend's grandpa or whatever.
I
Uh,
found the last record of its existence in the border, I believe it was North Carolina and South
Love
Carolina.
you. Thank you. Thanks for the
South
chat,
Carolina, North South.
Tara,
That's right next to
Tara Jackson. Love you. Love your cat.
Charleston.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't far from there. I wasn't far from there. I think it was in Rock. No, not Rockville. Rock something.
Rock
Oh yeah,
Roxon.
Rock and roll forever, motherfucker. No, I'm just kidding. No, but it was a Michigan unit that intercepted the gold.
yeah. Some people say it's in Jackson, Michigan, or Detroit. I've been thinking about where it could be in Jackson, Michigan, because like there's a lot of old graveyards and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'd like to know. I'd like to know, Tara, what happened to the Juggalo hate last
Like
night.
according to my
Yeah,
friend's grandpa, it was in a tree.
yeah.
I think that they. It's
Guarded by
interesting.
leprechauns.
I think the whole Good, the Bad, and the Ugly movie is based off of the Knights of the Golden Circle.
No.
No, think about it.
It's based on the Civil War. Yeah,
Yeah, but the
totally.
Civil War is Knights of the Golden
Yeah,
Circle.
yeah, but
Clint Eastwood, he gets whispered from a dude that's dying in a wagon about gold that's in a grave, an unmarked grave.
but I totally agree with the South to a certain degree.
Well, to fill you in,
Except
Harry. Well,
they were financed by the British, which was a
hold on
problem.
to fill you
Yeah,
in, Harry. My friend, one of my friends, Prison Dave, his grandpa was the Knights of the Golden Circle or whatever, and that his grandpa never had to work a day in his life because his grandpa knew a spot where there was gold in a tree, and he would just get gold coins whenever he needed money.
yeah. Did you ever watch Birth of a Nation?
Well, no, I think you're missing the
Is
point.
that a
There's no
Nazi film?
It's a totally beautiful film.
no, it's garbage.
Totally.
The point
So,
is
No,
that there's
Legal
gold
it's
out
an
there.
amazing film.
There's gold out there that nobody's found. It's lost.
There's gold in them hills, boy.
Yeah, and we gotta
Yeah,
find it.
yeah. Have you ever watched what's his name's movie? I think John Wayne starred in the gold of
Hmm,
shit. What was that film called?
I don't know. Well, this
Uh,
whole Knights of the Golden Circle thing,
yeah,
it's like the Illuminists worked through the Scottish Rite. The Scottish Rite made the Knights of the Golden Circle, and that was their new funnel. And that like
yeah. Sounds like nigger shit. But
well, no,
whatever.
the Knights of the Golden Circle. James Wilkes or Wilkes Booth, John Wilkes Booth was fucking. He was a member, and that his death was faked, and that he was smuggled out of the country or somewhere.
Yeah,
That
I don't know if it was fake, but
no, because the
I
body that was
understand.
found,
I understand
hold on, the
where you're
body that was
getting at.
found
Yeah,
in the barn that was burned was reported to have red hair, and that
yeah.
John Wilkes Booth
I
didn't have
know
red
that.
hair.
I know that. I know that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, which, nah, I think it was. There's some definitely. I think there's some stuff that happened before World War or the Civil War that is relevant to this whole, or even after the Civil War, that's relevant to the whole equation of the conspiracy.
Yeah. Yeah, the Juggalo aspect was totally missed. Totally missed.
Yeah, like
Seriously. Seriously. Yeah.
what was I gonna say? Some like the Golden
You can't
Circle.
you can't you can't obfuscate it. Yeah.
Beethoven. He was
Beat
a
oven,
member.
dude. It's pronounced beef oven.
Was that
Beethoven, yeah. Totally.
well, he's an illuminist.
Well, no, he was
Look at his grave.
yeah,
That's an
Shaped like a
obelisk.
giant dildo, Harry.
It's a phallus occult monument. I mean,
yeah,
it's
I
fucked up.
agree. I agree. Totally.
It's like
But
somewhere along the lines.
I hate how they deprecate Johann Bastian Bach and because of his son CPA Bach. CPA Bach was a total loser. But his father was great. He totally dedicated his songs to God, and he was a good guy. Yeah, but his
Uh,
son C.P. Bach was or Carl Emmanuel whatever Bach.
mm,
He was an asshole. Yeah, yeah,
what's this national party I thought was relevant 'cause it's in Ohio. It's connected with the No Nothing saying the SAG, whatever that, I can't remember what that was.
Sagnix.
Yeah. 'Cause, there's a bunch of other stuff about some of the societies in the city of Cincinnati, and I
Carl
think it's connected
Emmanuel
to
Bach.
that
Yeah.
Cincinnati stuff that
He
you're talking
wrote
about.
some good music, but he was an asshole. Yeah.
I've never heard of this. The Orange Society. Is that part of
Oh yeah,
the House of
What?
Orange?
The Orange Society in
it's
Ireland?
the
Come on, come
William
on,
the
come
Third,
on.
Yep.
the House.
There was the Orange and the Green Society. Come on,
Yep. The House of
come on.
Orange.
Yeah, they were running
Yeah,
Australia and some of the East Coast. It seemed like it's just another parallel Masonic Illuminati group. Uh, but it seemed like because some of them have loyalties to some parties and some of them have loyalties to other parties.
yeah, totally.
William
That
the
happened.
Third or
That happened.
uh,
Yeah.
the House of Stewart, the oh, excuse me. Yeah, I still haven't dug into the Sons of Satan. I do find it interesting. There is a biker gang called Sons of Satan. I'm pretty sure.
Weird group. Yeah,
Yeah, the book
totally.
Oh, for
equivalent.
sure, dude. Satan's slaves, sons of Satan, blue avians of Satan. They're all
Uh,
in there.
Okay, let's skip the Blue Avians. They're totally irrelevant to
what's
our
right here? It's
They're a major
equivalent.
player out there, Harry. They're a major player in the
No, they
intergalactic
aren't. No,
Well,
they're
intergalactic
fucking.
franchise.
in
They're
this book,
fucking useless.
in the
Totally.
book, it's
Useless.
in the book, it's equivalating know nothings to the Orange Men of the
Yeah,
United
no
States.
nothings. That's a key group that nobody's ever talked about. Yeah.
Well, it's just another Illuminist group, basically.
No, dig deeper into the know nothings. I mean, the
Dig.
know nothings were a serious group at one time. At one time, apparently.
What
Yeah.
did they know nothing about?
It's like here it's saying the priest of ISIS was the original know nothings. Yeah, it's going on about Loyola. I think that the So by this term, know nothing, in a way, it's like it's like a, I think it's a literal term where it's like
Yeah,
you
it was literal.
it's like
Totally
you ask
literal.
any Mason what is masonry, and that they don't know what I know about masonry, and they know nothing.
The first rule, yeah, the first rule of the Blue Avians is you don't talk about the Blue Avians, Harry.
Yeah, I'm sure all
Okay,
the Mormons
okay,
don't know anything.
okay.
They're in a
Fight
cult.
Club, Fight Club, Redux. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, my mom's got a friend that some old lady that's a Mormon, and she's fucking she's full on Mormon, and it's like
Full
she
blown,
don't
huh? She got the whole full blown, huh? She got the full blown Mormon.
yeah, she's a nice lady, but it's like she's it's the same thing with all these different people. They throw a bunch of, some people actually give 20% of their money to the Catholic Church in
Fuck
Rome.
yeah, dude. And Mormons demanded, dude.
Crazy.
If you want to
It's
go see
insane.
Jesus, Mormon Jesus, spaceship Jesus, then you got to give up 20%.
Yeah, that's insane. That's like a fucking
20% is nothing.
nothing.
Think of,
That's a
think of
lot of
it
money.
as a subscription charge for your Mormon magical underwear to operate.
Yeah.
Without
of
paying
course,
that 20%, you're not going to be
of
protected from
course.
knife attacks, some gunfire,
I knew a
dynamite, or
Mormon.
most nuclear weapons.
I knew a Mormon girl, and we used to joke about her Mormon underwear, but
Well, if she
she
paid
took
her
it in
subscription
kind.
fees and tithing, sir, she
Yeah,
was
she took
protected.
it in kind. Yeah, she was a good friend of ours. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh.
She didn't
Well,
subscribe.
we're
She
trying to
didn't subscribe to the
follow their
whole.
beliefs, not
Yeah,
individuals.
yeah,
Follow them as like trace
Yeah, we're
them.
not trying to talk about their underwear, Harry. This is a family program.
yeah. Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. So here it's saying Frederick the Great and Louis Egalité were members of the Illuminists.
Yeah, totally. Frederick the Great was. Yeah, totally.
They call them Royal Know Nothings.
Yeah, that's a key thing that we don't understand.
They permitted
But
Illuminati to go unchecked.
normally we have to get that interpreted. Yeah, yeah.
I still haven't figured out what this Areopagites means.
Areopagite means they weren't really the person, but they were some person that was positing themselves as the person.
It
Yeah.
sounds like some sort of sexual position amongst the Blue Avians.
No,
But,
it isn't. No, it's a fake identity crisis. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, so here's got some. What is that?
Yeah,
Hereticos?
yeah. Dionysius the Areopagite. Uh, people thought that he was related to the apostles, but he wasn't. He just he just arrogated his identification with them. Yeah, it's a historical thing. Yeah,
Yeah. It's saying that it's a miracle that Jesuitism concealed its constitutions from 1520 to 1761.
Yeah, with the help of Aquavelva, dude, down there. Aquavelva's clearly a Blue Avian.
yeah. You've got to study more
Well,
of
that's
history.
what
Yeah.
there was a. It's in the dark side of Freemasonry. I think it quotes. It quotes Leadbeater, a climber, who was
Good old
talking about
Leadbeater.
the 31st
Leadbeater.
degree or something.
We love Leadbeater.
And well, one of the, I think it was the 31st degree, but it was saying that they approach a blue diva, and that it's fits into Blue Avian.
That's Blue Avian, sir. Blue Avian confirmed.
Yeah, like a blue genie, fire genie.
Nice illusion, Clint. Nice.
Yeah, it's right here. Know Nothingism in America is a clumsy copy of the Illuminati. I think it was just an extension of it. I mean, it becomes a weird thing because it seems like there's more than I don't know. It's all. I got to dig into it more. Same with this Phi
Yeah,
Beta
yeah,
Kappa thing.
yeah.
I tried to join Phi Beta Kappa, but turns out you got to go to college, so I was out on that.
The King B the Purge said that he said one of those Idaho people, or no, he said somebody was. He was saying something about some.
I think
fish-
King B's the splurge ate us some Phi Beta burgers, dude.
I can't remember
Yeah,
who he was saying was Phi Beta
that's
Kappa.
latching on to it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I did have a diagram like this somewhere where it mentioned the Cincinnati as being the military arm of the Masons.
Yeah, I'm troubled with that, but I,
Yeah, so
I, I
here's the Masonic bodies.
I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
International Order of the Owls. I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah.
Tall Cedars.
Oh, wow, that'd be a great order.
The
Wow.
Rite of Swedenborg. Order of the
Oh,
Martinists.
fucking Swedenborg, he's an
So
asshole.
it's admitting.
Total
Well, it's saying that
asshole.
these
Martinists
are.
and Swedenborg combined with the Grand Orient and the French chapter.
Well, Swedenborg was
Yeah.
intimately connected with Kant.
Well, this is a
in the
family
name of
program,
Kant.
sir. We don't need to
Yeah.
get into intimate details.
Yeah, totally. And
So right here,
Kant,
though, the
Kant
clandestine Masonic lodges, Society of the Illuminati, and the Covenant, which is Mormonism, basically. The Freemasonry, well, the British Israelism is the Covenant. Freemasonry among the early Mormons. Chinese Freemasonry, well, the other ones are irrelevant. Just the Mormonism and the Illuminati.
Chinks.
Well, and the British Israelism.
Chinks.
Well, you're not supposed to say that word.
Yes, we
This is
can.
a
Not
family
without your hood on,
program.
Harry. Not without your hood
I
on.
have good friends that are chinks, so
No,
I can
you still can't say it.
I can still say it. Fuck the
Yeah,
chink.
this book, Encyclopedia of Fraternal Orders, Albert Clark, under a Society of Illuminati, a seceding Mormon religious secret society for men. The Covenant, a secret society for Mormon men and women, which existed on Beaver Island. So I think that's interesting, especially that Grand Traverse City is where all the loony bins used to be.
I wish I could.
I think
wish I could
they were
chat.
running the loony bins.
Please let
Brigham
me
Young.
chat, Clint.
I can't figure out how to do it. So
Yes, you can. Fuck, you're the owner of the channel. Fuck off.
well, I've already explained. I tried to Google it and stuff. I can't figure it out.
Yeah, you can do it.
The King of the Mormons.
Yeah, those are the Stringites.
Well,
The
They found their own mound with their own golden tablets.
string ice. That's a good word.
Oh.
I never heard that word before. Well, string ice. Wow.
Strang, Strang. It's from James Strang. He was one of the quorum of the 12 for Joseph Smith.
Okay. That's acceptable. Yeah. You remember that Joseph Smith was a scryer. He looked into orbs.
Blasphemy, sir. Joseph Smith was the prophet on earth.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here to talk to you, gents, about the Book of Mormon. It's the New Testament of Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Have you heard of the Book of George Floyd? No.
Yeah.
He had
Book of Ringo Starr.
Have you heard of the Harry? Are you familiar with the apocryphal text of our Lord and Savior Saint George Floyd?
No.
It's a good read.
Well, I mean, Joseph Smith's golden spectacles that he viewed these documents.
You mean to tell me they weren't gold?
Well, I'll give him that. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. But I think they were totally bullshit.
I heard he had a Jupiter dagger up his butthole, dude, when they killed him.
Wow. I never
They had a
heard that.
what?
Jupiter dagger.
Jupiter.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Jupiter.
fucked
I'm
up.
sorry, it was a Mars dagger. My apologies. I got my daggers mixed up.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
It was a Jupiter amulet, Mars dagger. My apologies.
Yeah, accepted. Accepted.
Sorry.
Jupiter amulet.
Sorry. Sorry.
Uh, what is
Yeah.
this? Oh, this is some Nazi
King
diagram here.
Gravin is talking about Emanuel
Sexist
Swedenborg.
former Nazis.
Let's talk about Emanuel Swedenborg for a minute. Yeah.
Grand Mufti with important leaders. I should just took a clear screenshot of this. Paul Levercone.
Yeah, I don't know him.
Voss.
I don't know him. But Emanuel Swedenborg, of course, everybody knows about Emanuel Swedenborg. Yeah.
Rudolph
Uh,
Debsger.
where are you
Heard
getting
that
this
Burge
from?
one.
Where are you getting this from? Like
The screen, Boisner
The Grand Mufti,
Skorzeny.
huh?
Wait, Skorzeny. Isn't that a Italian or Russian name? Yeah, the Grand
Aya
Mufti.
Scorzini?
Yeah, the Grand Mufti was
Skorzeny
tight
was
with the
a
Nazis.
film guy. Yeah.
The Grand Mufti was tight with the Nazis. So was the Saudi prince. And then,
So
and
is the NAS. There's NASR up there, I see, huh? And not the
well,
Egyptians.
I think Lord Balfour was also tight with the Nazis.
Yeah, totally. Nobody will accept that, but I accept it. Totally.
Well, I'd like to
That's
hear
what.
your thoughts on that, Harry. I'd also like to hear your thoughts on the total death count of the Holocaust. I'll take the answer offline.
Total
chat
death
Well,
count is 200,000.
No, well, he just took off.
Well,
I've
my
already
total
proven
death
to
count.
you that it was that
Total death count.
no, because if you weigh the
300,000.
because if you weigh the golden teeth that were that
Oh,
there
fuck
was
off.
no
Fuck
seriously,
off with the
I've done the
golden teeth.
mathematics for it. The golden teeth shows at least like 600 or 500,000.
Oh, bullshit. Total bullshit.
No, because if
Total
you were
bullshit.
to say a person had like 3 to 5 fillings of gold, and then you were
Oh,
to
fuck off.
calculate it
Fuck
out,
off,
divide that.
you full of shit.
No, I've
Have
done the
you
mathematics
have
for
you
it.
ever read the Jewish rabbis talk
He
about
was
this?
he was
The Jewish rabbis
just
totally defrock you.
you don't understand.
Totally defrock you. Yeah, they totally defrock
he got
you.
your goat right before he left. You can't let people get your goat.
Yeah, they'll never get my goat.
No, you already got your goat.
According to you. Yeah.
Well, no, it was on camera.
Have you ever studied it
Well, no,
rationally? Have you ever studied it
JJ said that
rationally?
before he left to trigger you to say all this stuff.
Yeah, JJ's a piece of shit. Whatever. Yeah. Sorry, I like him as a person, but he totally tries to defame me with bullshit. Yeah.
He's just fucking around.
No, I don't think he's
Calm
fucking
down.
around.
Simmer down now.
I don't think he's fucking around.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he'd acknowledge it. Yeah.
So did you ever read that Secret Place of the Lion book?
Yes, I've got a copy of it. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you skim through it or read it or?
Just skim through it.
Very
Just
bizarre. You should definitely put that on the reading list.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not funny. It's not funny. Like, I mean, it's serious business. Yeah. It's not funny. 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 It's not fun
Oh, so what was here? Okay, this is where it gets weird. Okay, so this is in that secret place of the lion, right? It says later the original dog or jackal becomes a lion, and the ape becomes a bull. The man and eagle remain the same. So you know what that's talking about. The
Yeah,
the lion in the symbols was
I
originally a
can't
dog or a
find.
jackal.
I can't find the book. Shit.
The ape was a bull. Uh, the man and the eagle remain the same, but the four creatures always act as
Yeah, yeah.
mediators.
Animalizing people is satanic.
Well,
Totally
no, it's talking
satanic.
about the Ezekiel wheel thing.
Yeah, it's satanic.
What's
Totally satanic.
symbolism?
Yeah, I
It's not
understand the
satanic.
symbolism. I
You're driving me to
understand.
smoke cigarettes.
I understand the symbolism. Yeah, I totally understand it. Yeah.
Hmm. Also, that's weird. The writer believed that the god of Assyria was on a flying saucer. That's a
Yeah,
kooky book.
he's totally out to lunch. Like he's totally.
Sorry.
I mean,
Take it easy.
he's interpreting ancient history with modern technology, and it doesn't work. Doesn't work.
What
It
are the
doesn't work.
hmm? Well, I can't verify this. He's saying the Hebrew word for hornet is machine which flies.
Are you serious? I can't
I
believe
can't.
that.
Well,
I
that's
can't.
interesting, but I
Yeah,
can't verify it.
yeah,
I have to
it's
look it up.
total bullshit because
Oh.
they didn't have equivalents back then, so you can't translate it that way.
Bow down to your new god, Harry. It's a
No, no,
UFO.
I'm asking you. If they didn't have equivalents back then, they couldn't interpret it that way. No, no.
Equivalence. Well,
Same
so
with you look at the Book of Revelations where they're saying hornets came out of the
wait a
abyss
minute.
and all that bullshit. I mean, it's not bullshit, but I mean, uh, we can't interpret it properly because we have no linking reality that explains it properly. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have that
Hmm.
fundamental blah blah blah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna grab a cigarette real quick. Oh, oh yeah, I found the elusive $3 bill.
Yeah, I wish I had a $3 bill. I wish even in Canada, a $2 bill is most almost elusive as a $3 bill in US. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We
Whoa,
don't-
excuse me. Yeah, the elusive $3 bill.
Yeah, totally.
Somebody send
No,
this to that Limp Biscuit dude.
Limp Bizkit. Wow. I remember that name, but I don't know any of their songs. Yeah.
That band that had one decent album.
Apparently. I don't know any of their shit. Yeah.
Well, not really. They had like maybe like three decent songs, I guess. I don't know about
Okay.
there. I'm not
Okay.
really a fan of that. It'd be funny to send it. Okay, hey
Oh,
Fred Durst, here's your $3 bill, you son of a bitch.
is Limp Bizkit the guy that started writing with Peter Levenda
No,
on?
he's some kind of
Okay.
like
Okay.
loser. Uh,
Who's the guy that started? Oh, that writed with Peter
hmm.
Lemon.
What I can't
Um,
figure out. See this emblem on this $3 bill. It's weird. It's got a what is that called? A herring or something? The bird.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
It
Sorry,
says
I don't know it.
exitus in
We never
dubio.
had a $3 bill in Canada, so we're fucked. Totally
I
fucked.
don't think I've
We
seen
had
that.
a two. We had a $2 bill for one time, but that's about it. Yeah.
1775. I bet you that'd be
Nice.
worth a lot of money if you could find one of
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
Value thereof in gold or silver. It'd be funny to actually find one of those and then take it to the government and ask if you could change it in for gold.
Good luck. Good luck.
It'd probably be worth more than the gold that it was actually worth.
Yeah.
It'd be so rare.
Yeah.
What we got here?
Fuck, I gotta shave. Hmm.
Oh, this is it. I don't remember. 52 fairy tales. Alfred Henry Miles. It's talking about UFOs and dolphins.
Oh, what's his name? What's his name? Uh,
Donut.
Delgado and
Oh,
the rest.
Delgado.
Yeah.
Delgado. Wait, what?
Yeah, Delgado.
Delgado worked with dolphins?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I knew he worked with monkeys and bulls and stuff, but
Yeah. Delgado loved dolphins. He fornicated with dolphins, allegedly.
gee, that's fucked up. All right, so I got the cigarette. You quit smoking cigarettes with me?
I'm smoking a cigarette.
Well, I'm gonna
Sorry.
light one up, but you gotta quit smoking cigarettes with me.
I gotta quit because I'm broke, totally broke. I won't be able to
All right, well,
smoke
quit giving
anymore.
people money on YouTube.
I know. I
What
give
do you?
too many.
I've been telling you that for like a year.
I know.
Well,
I give,
you gotta do it.
but I
even
love
though
them.
even though Lee hates me, I'm sure he'd agree with that.
Yeah, yeah. At least I can talk to Lee on
Well, I
super
don't understand what the big deal is. Why he doesn't want to coming out? It's not
c-
like,
because he's so pissed off with you. He's totally pissed off how you treat me. Yeah,
well, that just means that he cares. Uh,
yeah. He cares about me.
well, I think he should come on and hang out. I don't see why he's so pissed.
Well, he is totally pissed off. Yeah.
Yeah, but he asked if we were cool, and I said we're cool. There's no reason to be upset.
Yeah, he just doesn't like how, like, when you get JJ on or other people on and they tear me apart, uh, Lee doesn't like that. Lee doesn't like that at all.
Well, sometimes people don't like when you say the N word over and over.
Oh, fuck the niggers.
Don't, Chris,
Fuck
don't be
the
saying that.
niggers.
No, no, I'm gonna
Fuck
pause.
the niggers.
You're getting paused. All right.
Or Wiggins. We'll say,
No
as
saying. You just stay
we'll
away
say,
from ad hominem.
we'll say as Jay Dyer talks
You said
about
so
them.
many bad words. I think you should just stay away from ad hominem altogether.
Well, let's go to Jay Dyer's version. Wiggins, Wiggins.
Nah, that sounds tacky.
You think it sounds tacky, but it's eventually gonna transform the internet. Yeah,
Nah.
yeah. Eventually, they'll fucking accept what Wiggins means. Yeah, yeah,
Nah, it's just a silly word. The
yeah. Whatever. That's your opinion. Whatever.
well,
Yeah.
I try to stay away from an ad hominem, even though sometimes
It's not ad hominem at all.
it's ad hominem.
No, it isn't.
It's
No,
definitely
it
ad
isn't.
hominem.
It's fact. It's fact.
It's ad hominem.
Why can't they? Why are they allowed to call themselves that, and we aren't allowed to call themselves that? Like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't
Well,
make sense.
it doesn't matter. I don't really care. It doesn't matter to me.
Well, it should matter to you
Why? Why does it matter?
because why can't we call them that
Because
when
they're
they
just
call
playing.
them
It's
when
just a
they
mind
call them
game.
when they call themselves that? Like it's a mind game. Yeah, totally, it's a mind game. Yeah.
Well, imagine if I made up a word and then I said nobody
Yeah,
else can say it.
can we call each other crackers?
Well, I'm not saying
Like
anybody should say the
is
word, but
crackers acceptable? Like, come on, come on. Can we call each other
well,
crackers?
there's some other point I was going to bring up that was relevant. Oh yeah, judge not lest ye be judged. That's the point.
Yeah, that's a piss poor excuse.
You're
Totally
always
piss
going
poor.
ad hominem. Judge not lest
No, it's
ye
not.
be
It's
judged.
piss poor. It's
You
totally
can't just
piss
go ad
poor.
hominem on entire races of people.
It's not ad hominem.
It
It's
is ad hominem.
calling themselves what they themselves call themselves. Like,
Yeah, well, they find it disrespectful for us, so that's why you
why?
can't do it.
Because
Well, it doesn't matter.
we can't say it, but they can say it. Like that's bullshit. It's a total bullshit dichotomy.
Well, you
Yeah.
gotta try to just be respectful of people, generally
No,
speaking.
it's not respectful.
I'm not talking about the word. I'm talking about just generally speaking. Even.
Yeah. Can can you and I call each other crackers?
Why would we want to?
Yeah, I know. Why would we want to? Yeah, totally. But I mean, it's legitimate,
Well,
isn't
it's a
it?
word the Spaniards made up.
Yeah, it's totally legitimate, but we can't say Wiggers. Wiggers.
Well, before the Europeans called Africans Musulman before they were
Yeah,
called.
what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Well, that's where they shouldn't even use the term that the
Why?
Spaniards
Why?
gave them.
Why? Why? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what's
Because
silly.
they were Muslim. Yeah, totally Muslim.
Yeah, it's in the books. That's what they called them back in the
Yeah,
1700s,
totally.
uh,
Why isn't that
or
allowed?
1600s.
Why
Uh,
isn't that allowed nowadays? Like it's bullshit. It's total bullshit.
well, I think that they took away their heritage. That's the real crime.
Oh, come on.
Well, it happened to us
Heritage,
too. It happened.
heritage
Yeah,
bullshit.
but it happened to us too. Think about it. That's
Oh,
why.
oh,
Well, no,
fuck.
somebody was supporting somebody on YouTube that was some Nazi stuff, and the Nazis were Romans, Third Reich, and the Romans destroyed the Scottish Empire. Uh,
What? Are
yeah,
you serious?
I'm
I don't
related
know
to
what
the
you're
king of
talking about.
Scotland, the
Oh,
McAlpine clan. The McAlpine clan ceased at like 1200 some or something.
so
Uh,
aren't you pissed off? Aren't you pissed off totally?
well, the Romans destroyed my culture.
Yeah, you should be totally pissed off and you should say, fuck the Romans.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what's.
And that's what I'm saying is fuck the Wiggers.
Well, no,
Fuck the
that's
Wiggers.
what I'm saying
The
though is that
Wiggers are full of shit.
you don't understand my point. My point is that the the Romans taking my culture is a crime against humanity, and
Oh fuck.
the Spaniards owned the slave
You're
trade, which
totally
is a crime against
nepotistic.
humanity.
You're totally nepotistic. Like
I'm
it's
not. I don't know
got
what
nothing to
nepotistic
do
means.
with you.
I'm trying to
It's
smoke a
got
cigarette here.
nothing to do with
I'm
you.
trying to quit
It's got
cigarettes
to
here.
do with reality and the
This is
face of
reality.
yeah.
That people destroyed other people's cultures. Rome was a colonizer. They colonized the world to have the inner Rome have the best stuff, the best the best allowances and stuff.
Yeah,
'Cause
whatever.
no,
Whatever.
seriously, all the first class Roman
Yeah,
citizens
so
all had.
we can call Wiggers Wiggers. Like
Well,
give me
I
a
think
break.
I think all the language that's been created by the people that have destroyed culture should be abandoned.
think about
Uh,
it. Let's. Uh, I used to use the word Nigerian. I used to use that word, Nigerian.
well,
Uh,
people who are in
but
America who are black are Americans.
they're more
Uh,
than Nigerians. They're more Wigas. Totally,
well,
totally Wigas.
I don't think you should use that word. It's taggy.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
always trying to pick up chicks. You're not gonna pick up chicks using that word.
I don't give a shit about fucking Wiga chicks
Well, it seems like
because
you're trying to holler at chicks, so you
I
probably
don't
shouldn't use
believe
that
in
word.
misogyny. I don't believe in misogyny. I
I
only
don't
go
know
for
what.
whites. I only
Well,
go
I'm
for
not even
whites.
talking about. I don't know what you're talking about
Yeah, you don't know what I'm talking about.
there.
Yeah. Fuck,
I'm trying to
fuck
talk
the
about
name.
UFOs and dolphins.
Yeah, yeah, that's serious. That's more serious. Of course, the fucking niggers are gonna
Whoa,
fuck
whoa! Don't say that word.
dolphins.
You gotta quit saying that word.
Yeah, they're gonna
Jesus.
fuck dolphins.
No,
Yeah,
don't
totally.
say that. Jesus, it's even worse. I'm trying to smoke a cigarette here. Uh,
You don't get it. You don't
you
get
can't
it.
say bad words on YouTube. You don't get it.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. But I don't
No,
give a
because you keep
shit.
saying bad words.
Yeah, I don't give a shit what YouTube says. I'm past that stage, and we're beyond that stage. Come
Well,
on, come
I
on.
think that's part of the reason why JJ trolls you because you say bad words so much.
Yeah, JJ's a fucking
Well, it's
piece of shit.
disrespectful to the channel.
JJ is a cuck. He's a total cuck.
All right, calm
He's
down.
he's totally forced to believe in the fucking
All right, calm
Wigga
down.
shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He's
Hold
totally
the brakes.
believing
Hold
in
the
the
brakes.
Wigga shit.
Hold the brakes. You're making my face hurt from laughing. You-
Okay, okay. Carry on. Carry on.
uh,
You've
so
got
this
no
this
good
is relevant.
argument. You've got no good
This is
argument
relevant
for it.
because it says in set 1920.
Oh,
Uh,
fuck 1920.
pretty sure it's talking about. I can't remember who it was talking about. Roos, I think.
You're
Yeah.
gonna go to that? Like,
Hold on.
come on.
He attended the Congress of the World Federation of Universal Freemasonry in Zurich, which lasted several days. Roos,
Freemasonry in
hold on.
Europe? Come
Roos with
on,
red
come
card
on, come
support
on.
advocated the adoption of the religion of Crowley's
Yeah,
Gnostic
yeah.
Mass
So you're bowing
as
down
hold on,
to
hold on,
you're bowing
hold
down
on,
to
hold on,
Freemasonry
hold on.
principles,
I'm trying to show you a point here.
which you
Hold,
deny Freemasonry principles.
hold on here.
Come on, come on.
I'm trying to explain something here.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to explain.
Well, so Roos advocated that the 18th degree of the Scottish Rite was parallel to the 10th degree of the OTO.
Yeah, blah blah blah, blah
Well,
blah blah.
they didn't pass it, but the fact that the
Yeah,
10th degree of the OTO
so you're
could be the
saying that
18th degree of.
Freemasonry is the uber uber alter ruling of everything.
Well, Freemasonry is Illuminism, if you didn't
Come
catch the
on,
picture.
come on.
What do you mean, come on? I can
You
prove it in
deny
writing.
Freemasonry. You've illuminated how much you deny Freemasonry, and yet you're bowing down to their precepts.
I'm not saying I'm bowing down to it, I'm just talking about
Yeah, you are. You are.
it. You just want to argue.
No, I'm not arguing.
People in the apartment next door are like,
I'm
man,
trying to
Harry's
I'm
always so
trying
loud.
I'm trying to find your fault lines. Yeah.
Well, you're missing my point.
Yeah,
So,
your point is
well,
shit.
let me explain my point. Alice Bailey says,
Oh, fuck Alice Bailey.
well, I know you want to, but yeah. Alice Bailey says that I'm just joking. Alice Bailey says that the fifth degree of her order is the third degree of the Mason, or the first degree of the Masonic, right?
So that saves the Wiggers. That saves
Well,
the
this
Wiggers.
has nothing to do with that.
Ah, fuck off with
This is
that.
talking about the 10th degree of the OTO and the 18th degree of the Scottish Rite being parallel.
Yeah, it's all bullshit. Total bullshit. And you know it's bullshit.
But we have to dissect it and understand it to comprehend it.
Yeah, you don't understand it. Like
What do you mean I don't?
you,
I'm trying to point something out that you don't
you
understand.
can't connect the theological epistemology or whatever
I
ontology.
don't listen to
Yeah,
hip hop. I'm just joking.
yeah. So Wiggers are shit.
Well, quit
Wiggers
saying
are
wigger.
Wiggers are totally shit, and they've always been shit. Yeah,
All right, calm down. You said your opinion. You don't need to say it more than once.
yeah. But you know that. You
Yeah,
know
but
that.
what? So here it's talking about the Illuminati. Godfrey Higgins. He's a high degree Mason.
Yeah, I know him.
Uh,
I know
the
it.
grand
I know
secret,
that
the
fella.
knowledge of the highest and the last secret of initiated of the Illuminati will be found clearly
Yeah,
described.
and what did he say? What did he say about
Uh,
Wiggers?
you're
What did he say
you're in a
about
weird
Wiggers?
drunken rant.
Come
Okay,
on, come on.
come on, what? I don't understand what you're
You
trying
know
to.
what he said
I
about
don't know.
Wiggers. Wiggers are shit. Wiggers are shit.
All right, calm down. I'm trying to say. Okay, so it's saying that the highest and the Masons, the grand secret, the knowledge of the highest and last secret of the initiated, or the Illuminati, we found clearly described in any work written by one of the initiated. If my reader be, as I hope he is, an honorable, upright, and benevolent man,
Upright,
talking about
benevolent.
masonry,
Nice,
and
nice,
wish
nice.
to know the truth by working himself up to the royal arch, he then will know
Yeah,
it.
you know the Royal Arch. Yeah, it's total bullshit. It's a Blue Mason. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, the royal arch is the seventh. I don't remember which degree that is.
Yeah, I forget totally too.
The
Yeah.
who's that?
I mean, there's so
Wait
many
here.
fucking degrees. There's so many fucking degrees. We can't keep track of them. Yeah.
Oh, I try to. Well, so then it says uh, that the royal arch degree he will then know it. More I add not here. The uninitiated have no business to know. To the initiated, I need not tell it. Uh,
Amen. Amen. He's not gonna tell us what the fuck's going on. Yeah. Yeah, totally.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
let's talk about them coming from India and blah blah. That's why I talk about the
Yeah, India. Come on. Come
well, the
on.
Illuminism isn't original Masonry wasn't part from India or anything. It was that the Illuminists in India had used Masonry as a tool to infiltrate Europe.
Yeah,
Uh,
I understand that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and the Illuminati a la Weishaupt invaded the Freemason order. Yeah, totally. You know that. Uh, I know
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Also, you're saying the mysteries were not the origin of Masonry; they were Masonry itself. For Masonry was a part of them, and every part except that which my Masonic engagements prevent, I will explain. So he can't
Yeah.
explain the full
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. He's gonna explain it to us. The uninitiated. How much is he going to explain to the uninitiated? He's not going to explain everything. Totally. Yeah.
Well, it's like I've dug in the books quite a bit. It's a very long subject. Yeah, so it's talking about ancient Egypt and symbols and the hieroglyphs, temples of Isis and Serapis.
Yeah. I mean, he's not going to explain that to us. Totally.
So it says the Masons are the first priests or branch from them, and as they were the persons employed to provide everything required for honoring the gods and building the temples naturally fell into their hands, and thus priests and Masons were identified. This was the first practical attempt at Masonry. Thus, the Masons were an order of priests, that is, of initiated.
Yeah, I love you, Tara Jackson. I love you, appreciate you. You're onto the what's going on. Totally. Totally. You
Yeah.
understand totally. Yeah. I think you do. I hope you do. I don't know. I mean, there's so much complicated bullshit that's going on that yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking to one of your chatters. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, she knows what she's talking about. I think she knows. I think she knows what she's talking about. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, what time is it?
Who's
Probably
the
gonna pass
fuck?
out of this joint.
Who the fuck is Harry? Come on. Like, I mean, come on. Tara Jackson, come on. You know who I am.
What?
I'm
So
just
this promise software and Inslaw stuff is connected to that info technology. Dr. Earl Bryan, with
I'm
the
totally fucked. Earl Bryan. I
well, I
didn't
think
know
it's
about
connected
him.
to the possible implants, some kind of brain implants.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah,
So,
the implants are gonna happen whether we like it or not.
well, no, I
There's
mean, like,
so
I
many
think,
people are gonna opt out for the implants. Yes. Shit.
I think Earl Bryan was continuing the work of Delgado, and that info technology has something to do with it.
Yeah, totally. People are sick, but I know I I think I know people that are totally gonna opt in for the implants. Like it's shit. It's shit.
Well, I think people might already have them and not know it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got. You ever heard of Project Aquarius?
No.
Well, so there was a Freedom of Information Act filed once that had Xerox copies of top secret documents, and that uh, the dude sent them uh, with the Freedom of Information Act, asking if they were real, and that the return response was that they were 90% chance of being real.
Ah, wow.
And
Wow.
so,
That tells you a lot.
so let's talk about this MJ12 Blue Book. alien crafts, Eisenhower, Project Aquarius, alien life forms.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
Totally.
so this one, it doesn't even say the project blank blank.
Yeah,
So
they don't have to mention
we'd
it.
have to hunt down the number of letters that it's blinking out. This unknown project originally established in 1968. Its mission was to evaluate
1968.
all
Doesn't that tell
UFO
you
information.
everything? 1968? Come on. Come on, people. Wake up.
Yeah. So here's Sigma, uh, originally established as part of Project Blank in 1954. It becomes a separate project in 1976. Its mission was to establish communication with aliens. This project met with positive success when in 1959 the United States established primitive communications with aliens. April
Yeah,
25th,
it's all bullshit.
1964,
Yeah, totally
USAF
bullshit.
intelligence officer met two aliens at a prearranged location in the desert
Of
in New
course,
Mexico.
of course, of course. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
How,
remember that.
how do
Hold on.
people believe? How do people believe this shit? Like,
Yeah, well,
I don't understand
you
it.
don't understand though. It's like this is from a Freedom of Information Act that
Yeah,
was the
I
guy was
understand that.
the
I
guy was
understand.
asking if it was real. They said it was 90% real. So 90% of this is real. Uh, or it's a 90% chance of it being real.
Yeah, yeah. It totally baffles me. Totally, totally. And that's how people are so bamboozled. Like, what?
Yeah. Well, so that was Project Sigma. Project Snowbird, originally established 1972. Its mission was to test fly recovered alien aircraft. This project is continuing in Nevada. No, I guess that was.
Okay.
I got the rest of them in a different folder, but
Yeah, they probably said the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, girls. Oh,
where is that folder at?
girls. Girls. You know, there's so many gorgeous girls. Whatever.
Um, let's see. I don't remember what I put that under. Yeah, I think it's this one right here.
Uh,
Uh,
I don't know. How can people stand this shit? I don't
what do you mean?
know.
Well, I'm probably about to pass out here.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's okay. But I don't understand how people can uh, assimilate this BS bullshit story and carry on as if it was real. Like, come on, come on.
yeah, but have you ever seen a UFO?
No, I've never seen a UFO, and I don't believe in it.
Well,
Yeah,
I've seen them 3 times, and it scared the
yeah,
shit out of
yeah.
me.
I thank God that I've never seen bullshit like that. Yeah. Uh,
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 well, I told you the story about me
yeah, I
asking one of my
understand.
friends
I
about this
understand.
document.
Yeah.
No, I asked one of my friends about this document. See right there at the bottom, probability of authenticity 90%.
90%, that's bullshit.
Well,
Yeah,
I
total bullshit.
asked my friend about
Yeah,
this
he's
document.
totally full of shit.
Well, no, he said he
Totally.
couldn't say anything. He couldn't respond or comment on this document, this Freedom of Information Act.
Yeah, yeah. But have you ever looked into American uh space projects? Like,
But you
come
don't
on,
understand
come
though.
on,
It's like he
come
can't
on.
talk about it because it's real, possibly.
Yeah, but yeah, whatever. But has he ever understood American space projects? Like there's real space projects that the Americans are involved in. So they aren't UFOs. It's totally American, blah, blah, blah.
Well, we don't know what it is. Cooper discusses how nobody knows what the UFOs are.
Yeah, I understand Cooper's perspective because he was back in the whatever
I
90s.
mean, I think there is human made UFOs. I'd
Yeah,
say there's
totally.
quite a wide
Totally.
variety, but I also think there's
Totally.
something else.
Yeah, I believe there's totally alien interdimensional beings that are morphing as UFOs. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Totally. Totally.
Let's see.
And nobody understands that perspective for some reason. It's either or. It's either
Oh
or.
wow,
Either it's demons or it's space aliens. Come
Gerald's
on,
brother saw a UFO
come
coming out of Lake
on,
Michigan.
come on. Let's accept
They say
both.
the UFOs collect the water.
Yeah, yeah. Blah blah blah. Yeah,
I'm sure you've heard about that too.
yeah. Why not? Why not collect the water? Yeah.
Well, that's bizarre. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay, this is going the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't know. Did we finally confront JJ adequately? Did we
Front.
did we finally confront him properly? I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know.
he's just joking around. Yeah, there's no reason to be.
Yeah, you think JJ's joking around? No, he's being a piece of shit. He totally he
He's just joking
totally
around.
no, he isn't joking around. He's trying to deconstruct my
He's,
total total understanding of reality. Yeah,
well, he's trying to help you get out of the rut that you're in.
yeah, yeah. And he's totally he's he's got a he's got a minuscule understanding of reality. I don't know what I, I don't know how to say it, but
Yeah,
JJ is totally lost. Yeah.
this is interesting. It's saying a CIA document relates
And
suspicion
I
of.
hope I refuted him properly. I hope I refuted him properly. I
Hey,
don't know.
calm down. Quit worrying so much about human interaction. Uh,
Human interaction, blah blah. Yeah, whatever.
yeah. Well, all
Do
right.
you
So,
think? Do you think I did a good job or not?
well, I don't think you should have got all bent out of shape about his jokes. He probably wouldn't continue the jokes if you didn't get bent out of shape about
Bent out of shape? Do you think I was bent out of shape? Well,
it.
uh, maybe, maybe I don't know. I don't know.
You gotta keep your calm, cool, and collective. Just pretend like every time.
You know what the major criticism of my interaction with the various podcasters, especially JJ, is that they were attacking me beyond recognition, and I couldn't stand my ground. I hope I stood my ground. Yeah, that's all I'm asking.
Oh yeah. Well, so here it's saying. I'm pretty sure this is the Majestic 12 group. We're designated as follows:
What are we talking about? Majestic 12. Wow.
MJ12. So Roscoe, Hillen,
Yeah,
Coder.
yeah, yeah.
Vannevar
Yeah,
Bush, James Forrestal, Nathan Twining, Hoyt
yeah. I'm
Vandenberg.
just looking for Lee's affirmation that I fucking stood up for myself and
Uh,
fucked you guys. Yeah.
yeah. Well, you still to come on. Let's see here.
You do you welcome me on your podcast because I know
Hey,
everything. You
you're making a
know I
big deal
know
about nothing here.
I know everything about whatever you're talking about. So what why not welcome me on your podcast? Yeah.
Well, you're always welcome. You obviously come on.
Yeah. Uh that's the end game. Totally.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you so much, brother.
Well, thank you.
You know, I love you so much, and I wish I could convert you to Christianity,
Well, how do you
but
know? I'm not trying to
I don't
convert
know.
you to my Christianity.
But it'll eventually happen. I believe in God, and I believe God's uh, uh,
Hmm.
acknowledged that you would eventually become a Christian. So
So
I
this
love you.
one's.
I love you, brother.
Well, thank you.
I appreciate you so much, and I oh, I don't know what to
Well,
say.
this one's super redacted. July
Yeah,
7th, July 1947, July 7th, secret
yeah,
operation.
you're prevaricating. You're sidelining uh, about the essential issue, but
Well,
whatever. Uh, yeah, I love
uh,
you. I love you. Why do you think I come on your show? Because I love you. Come on. Come on.
uh,
Wake up.
so,
Wake up. I love you. I love you and I and I hope to
uh,
not convince you, but whatever. Yeah. I love you as a
so
brother.
the
Did you
MJ12.
hear that? Did you hear
Wait,
that? I love you as a brother. So
yeah.
take care.
Oh, are you going to sleep?
No, I'm not going to
Oh,
sleep. I'm gonna I'm gonna phone a friend of mine.
oh yeah. Uh,
So
yeah. So
take
this
care.
one says, "Oh, well,
Take
take it
care.
easy.
Yeah, I
Let's go
love
hang
you.
out."
You know I love you. Do you
All right.
understand that
Yeah.
much?
Well, just make sure you drink some water before you go to sleep.
Yeah, water, blah blah blah. Yeah,
You gotta drink
whatever.
water.
Yeah, I always drink water.
You don't have to drink a ton, but just drink some.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Uh, you can drink a bunch of water when you wake up.
yeah. Maybe you should drink some water too.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
been trying to drink more water. So you're just talking
and
about.
and you should pray to God that God reveals Himself to you. Yeah, that's all I ask. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Take care.
take it easy.
Take care. Take care, brother. I love you.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know that.
Peace out. Uh, let's see. Okay. Yeah, so this MJ12 stuff is interesting. This is some of the Reagan declassified stuff. Project Aquarius. Uh, this investigation of unidentified flying objects, identified alien crafts, IAC. So IAC is a term you hear in modern times. Identified alien crafts. Put a screenshot of that just because I always forget. The project was originally established 1953 under Eisenhower. Under control of blank, 5 letters. So, I mean, we got to figure out what those 5 letters are. First of all, and MJ12, blank and MJ12. So I'm not quite sure what those 5 letters are, but it's definitely relevant. The project's name was changed from Project Blank to Project Aquarius. Well, that's interesting. Somebody want to ask Greg what was the precursor to the Project Aquarius? I mean, I guess I could, but I'm probably still out of questions or whatever. Is the precursor of Project Aquarius? Oh, yeah. I can only ask Greg 20 questions. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, so technological, medical intelligence, UFO IAC sightings, blah blah. Yeah, the recovery of crafts. It's an interesting document. I mean, this is the cleaned up, typed out version that's not all distorted. Originally styled at Project Sigma. Yeah, so whatever this long phrase is, I think is relevant, whatever that is. Same with this pro word. Is that 6, 7, 8 letters? Project Blank, 4 letters. Yeah, so there's a 6-lettered one. I think these are all relevant, all these blank words. Project Blank Blank. TS Orcon. I mean, these are all Project Pounce as well. Let's see, Project Pounce. Here we go. Well, okay, let's see if I can bring this on the screen. How do I make this full screen here? Okay. Oh, share screen. See, here's Project Pounce. Where's that? Right there. Okay, so, and if you want the link to it, here it is. Right in the CIA files. So you see, this alien situation, UFOs, aliens, who knows what the fuck it is. It's obviously being taken seriously by somebody. That it's very bizarre. Let's see, furnished copy, attached report. Zoom in on this here a little bit. Attached report prepared by a panel of scientists, the subject of unidentified flying objects. Blah, blah, blah. Where's Project Pounce? Okay, pursuant to Assistant Director of Intelligence, the undersigned panel of scientific consultants has met to evaluate any possible threat to national security posed by unidentified flying objects. What's the other word? IAC? If let's see if we look for that word. IAC, or no, AIC, alien Wait, how was? Oh, I don't remember what the thing was. Let's see here. AIC, I think. Okay, well, I guess it's irrelevant. Yeah, IAC. What does that stand for? Okay, here it is. Identified alien crafts. Okay, sorry that took so long. Let's see here. Okay, so identified alien crafts. What was the other one? I was looking for Project Pounce in here. Scientific advisory panel. So here, evidence presented, 75 case histories, blah blah. Project Grudge, Project Blue Book, Project Stork, supporting ATIC. Contract work supporting ATIC. Okay, so report of USAF Research Center, Cambridge, Massachusetts. Investigation of green fireball phenomenon. Project Twinkle. That one's relevant. Outline of U.S. Outline of investigation of UFOs proposed by Kirtland Air Force Base. Project Pounce. So there's Project Pounce that was in the other document. Motion picture films of sightings at Tremonton, Utah. Let's see. Draft manual. Blah, blah, blah. So what if this mentions MJ12 in this? Intelligence reports linked to USSR. Interest in U.S. sightings. I think the rest of this is relevant. Physics. Let's see. Radar. Geophysics. Astronomy. Let's see. Photo interpretive. Okay, I guess this one's over. Okay, well, you should probably just leave it at. Oh, dude, come on the screen yet. Leave it at this. This IAC identified alien craft. We gotta dig into more of these. This Project Aquarius. Also, this symbol here. I've did some searches on it before, but couldn't. So MJ12 declassified by MJ12 and a 7-letter word. Okay. Oh, so the X's are where data is missing. I see. Well, that's interesting. Maybe, I'm all out of AI questions. Fuck, maybe I should just pay the stupid $8. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, because this is really difficult to read. I'm gonna have to. I mean, I could, like. No, even if I tried to brighten the contrast and all that stuff. Yeah, here. So this first document is really rough. That's why. Well, I mean, this is obviously redacted. That's redacted. These are redacted. So obviously, those are. That's just talking about the redacted parts. So. Oh, the oh, thank you. Let's see. Okay, well, the let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, because it is interesting using the forensic analyzer. Because I mean, it looks like I'm wondering if they just sent the copy back really bad. Fucking yeah, I'm going to sleep here. I'm passing out. Might as well just throw it on a wrap here. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty loud. Yo, start your bets like far from fetch. Come back like isn't it alarming yet? Yo, like are you starving yet? Dogs on the prowl, howling yet? Yo, start the bets, place it, face it, you're basic, you're getting a replacement. Rap with amazement, come back like you getting faced quick from the comment engagement. Chillin' like y'all motherfuckers, like where'd my brain went? Yo, my shirt stains quick cause I'm eating food and I'm motherfucking talking rude. But I ain't just rude, I'm talking shit like I'm breaking through. Wait, breaking. Yo, I break through the screen as I'm making some dreams, smoking weed, motherfucking. Nah, I don't know. Okay, I got nothing over here. I'm just making shit up. Yeah. Yo, my rap rhymes liquidate, spin around like saws reciprocate, smoke weed at different rates, talk shit like I reiterate, like motherfuckers know, talking shit like, yo, come back, yo, I come back like basketball referees, talk shit, standing next to me, be the motherfucker with an extra key to unlock the door, come back like motherfuckers smoking some more weed as a proceed, chilling like, I don't know. Still got that book on the background. Yo, it's Michael Jordan in the background. It's frowned upon talking shit real loud. Y'all motherfuckers put your hands up in the crowd. Bow down before the sound. Yo, chillin' like that shit's the loudest. Got the weed and it's clouded. Talking shit like all about it. Be that motherfucker that's shrouded. Yo, in mystery. Talk shit about history. Coming back to the rap like I missed the beat. Talk shit like I'm Mr. Streets. Yo, I got a siphon. I got a cipher that was siphoned. Yo, come back like an alien life form enlightened. Smoke weed, now my brain is hyping. Chillin' like a serpent underground like Typhon. Yo, she gets defined quick. I come back, rolling straight with alignment. Talking shit like consignment. Yo, smoke weed till I'm blinded. Yo, got my mind and I find it. Yo, rap with more than flow. Smoke weed, talk about historical talking shit like I seen it in the future like an oracle. Yo. What is that? Yo, you knew the name. I come back with the username and it was used the same. Talk shit like I use my brain. Yo, that's the news of fame. Like it rolls through like I got some food to gain. I'm trying to, I don't know. Yo. I think I'll go one more here. Yo. Green. Yo. Illuminati pain. Yo, it's Illuminati. Phi Beta Kappa. Talk shit. Like move to the next chapter. Like where was my raps after? Talk backwards. Like I laugh verbs. Coming back with some bad herb. Yo. Exposing the blame. Like you know it's their name. With the motherfucking slogan the same. Yo. Read the name to fame. Yo. Like I tamed my brain. Yo. Yo, rap about like I live it, I pivot, I come back with the sound that was vivid. Yo, come back with some exquisite rap, talk shit like ribbit rap, like frogs jumping, leaping, come back like I'm speaking, talking shit on the weekend. Yo, defeating opponents, like motherfuckers reaching for the microphone, but I just own it. Come back like I'm in the zone quick, talking shit like y'all motherfuckers a clone, bitch. Yo, I roll like I expedite, talk shit, never fight, come back like motherfucking an extra mic, Michael Jordan, like motherfuckers, I don't know. I celebrate as I get hella hate, like talk shit like I'm telling late, yo. Let me switch beats here. can't think of any rhymes for these songs. Alright, I'm going back to this one. Alright. Yo, I'm running, trying to stay cunning, jumping, motherfucking from it, trying to not plummet. Yo, I heard you want some dumb shit, and then you run it, smoke weed like, I don't know. Yo, talk about Majesty 12, like I had the book that I had on the shelf. Yo, and I read it myself. Come back, trying to make up some wealth. Yo, trying to get the best of health. Yo, trying to just be chilling like, I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna pass out here. Yo, I'm too fit to quit, half legitimate, come back with the quickest shit, motherfuckers know, trying to be like Popeye with my spinach dip, motherfuckers, gonna rip the bong, come back, like y'all better get along, chilling like, smoking weed, and I don't know. Yo, I rap as you assimilate at a different rate. Come back and I put in a different tape. I'm rewinding. Yo, smoke weed till I'm blinded. Trying to find it. Come back like, yo, it was defined quick. Yo, I got raps written back. Come back like I'm spitting chat in the chicken shack, talking shit like this shit's, I don't know, like a duck with the quickest flap. Yo, I rap like I heard, I don't know. I'm not gonna say. Yo, I rap like I'm Donald Duck, and I heard your mom's got some big old titties that I'm not saying that. Alright, I'm going to sleep. Peace out.